What are those goggles? What are those glasses you're wearing? I just now noticed.
They're glasses. They're
No,
glasses.
they're not.
Glasses.
What are they?
They're glasses. Glasses.
Guys, sorry, I accidentally hit. As I was hitting live, I was looking. Oh, they're champagne glass. Oh my gosh. Anyway, hey guys, welcome to the regrettable Alan's New Year's Rocking Eve party. So, if you're not in the know, this is a meme. Last year, when I was apparently in a different place mentally, I was like, why does everybody schedule stuff on New Year's Eve? You know what? I'm scheduling something first so that everyone will be going against me. And so I scheduled it on December 31st of last year. I scheduled this live in StreamYard. So this StreamYard has been here. This stream has been scheduled for a year. And now, I don't believe that you did, Evie. We've had this discussion before. I scheduled it. Get out of my face with that. Anyway, it was scheduled a year in advance. And now I regret it because I was telling Christine, like 4 o'clock? Why did I schedule it for 4? Do I think I'm going to be on this computer for 8 hours? No. So we're probably not going to be bringing in the new year here, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm not even up till midnight anymore. But we'll see. So I'm here, and I do have to thank Evie because anything that happens tonight is because Evie scheduled it. Because I wanted to do like a fun thing and have people on, for like 30 minutes and then do a sprint or whatever. And that'll still happen. But I didn't invite anybody because I didn't. And so Evie and Anitha did it. And so every guest we have, including Pete right here, is because of Evie. Like Evie is like, guys, y'all wouldn't see nothing on my channel if it wasn't for Evie. Like seriously, like Evie's the freaking best. Like every live stream I've had in like last 2 months, Evie's scheduled because I am just so, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I've decided I'm not going to go back to work ever. So, anyway, Pete's here.
Hello.
Is here, and Christina will be joining us. She's grocery shopping. When she gets back, she'll be joining us for a little bit. She's probably going to go over her parents at some point. But for now, welcome to the New Year's Rockin' Eve. Hey guys, everybody, welcome to the New Year's Rockin' Eve. I'm your host, Alan Walker, and here we got Ponderings of Pete joining us, helping us to rock in that beautiful new year. So yeah, Anita, why are you not on the stream? Like, I don't know. Anyway, so we're gonna talk and stuff, and then we're gonna sprint because I don't have 8 hours worth of discussion, guys. Like every time I'm like, you know what? I should film a video where I talk about books. And then I'm like, I don't have anything to say. I don't have anything to say about books.
I've spoiler stuff probably.
I mean, I've been pretty speechless, which is weird for like the last month and a half. I was like, I don't really have anything to say. You know what, Jersey? We're going to your new year. It's 4 p.m. where I am. So
we could just turn this into the impromptu escapement stream. I'm sure Anita's
Anita's not done.
Gosh.
Yeah, everyone. Anyway. We're not gonna talk about it because Anita wants to finish it. That's my wife. Hold on, she's asking me a question. So anyway, guys, I don't have anything prepared. I don't have much to talk about, but
yeah. So I'm rereading Price of Spring right now, and it's still great.
Nice. So people in your chat or in the chat, what's the best book you guys read this year? Go ahead and type that out. Demi Drek. This is apparently a student of mine because those are the only people that call me Mr. Walker, but I don't know who Demi Drek Hayward is.
Nice.
Nice, man. It's so close to New Year's where y'all are. IQ 84, right on. Assassin's Fate, Don Quixote. I found, I'm cleaning out the garage. Oh, Laura, speaking of which, do you want a symbology in mythology and ancient art book? Like, it's a really old book about like symbolism in mythology and ancient art. And if you don't want it, it's going, well, probably donate to the library. Because Christina won't let me throw anything away. But it's an old book that, you know, was like left to me. Like, I don't know, it's in like my mom's old crap or my grandma's old crap. My mom's alive. Anyway, I don't have room for it and I'm never going to read it. So if you want it, I'll send it to you. If not, I'll get DV. Anyway, hold on. I got to look at these. Oh man, people both post a lot of books. Perhaps the Stars, Ada Palmer. So many people, so many books I've never heard of. Trials of Empire, nice. Haven't read that yet. Light Space Bringer, yes. Memories of Ice, yes. Running Grave, don't know what that is. Girl in the Tower, Tied with Words of Radiance.
Ooh,
yeah. Sorry. Golden Sun, Confess, A Stranger. If Laura doesn't want it, I'll take it. That's a strange name for a book. A Sign of the Four.
Sherlock Holmes
Out There. Oh, that's who AC Doyle is. I was like, oh, another initial author. What's up, Wendy? Sarah Beth Thirst, Race the Sands, Grendel. What up? What's up, Jake? Arslan, What Moves the Dead, Clockwork Orange, Augustus, Of War and Ruin, Pillars of the Earth. What's up, Yolk? Assassin's Fate, Forest Mage, Sword in the Storm, Debunked.
I think that's the one that Andrew really liked.
Yeah, it is. Nice. Getting Love from Alethea also. Fool's Fate, very cool. I don't know. I've read, guys, like, I don't know what my problem is. Oh, yes, I do, but that's neither here nor there. I've been reading so much nonfiction. Like, first of all, this is what I'm reading currently with Joanna. And let me tell y'all, this is a book that has things to say, TM. It's a book that's about something, TM. And I'm just like the discussions that these people randomly launch into. I'm like, these are the insufferable, like, rich bored college kids that hang out in groups called Philo. And it's invite only. And they sit there and they debate. I don't know, like they have modern day salons. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. Like,
Do they talk about renaming the poor?
That is from the Hexologist.
It's true.
The Hexologist is also quote unquote like TM capital about something, but is slightly less blatant than this particular book. Assassin's Fate, nice. Mike, what'd you think of The Escapement? Was it your least favorite of the three also? So anyway, I think all of us liked Escapement the least, and I just think it's because we didn't like the ending was not satisfying.
I haven't figured it out yet.
I'm
still figuring that out.
I mean, I thought the ending whiffed. IMO.
I don't think it whiffed.
I do.
I'll have that hot take, I guess.
You want to know why, Pete? I can't actually message you. Dang it. Yeah, I liked almost all the entire book. There is one aspect of the ending that I didn't like.
Yes.
And everything else was fine.
I know exactly what aspect you're talking about. I'm
going to let you know, like, Dorenja is one of the most interesting characters in fiction for me. Like right now, I love Dorenja. He is just, I don't know, fascinating.
He was frustrating to me, irritating.
Well, then you feel like everybody in that book.
Look, yeah, probably.
So anyway, Pete, what was your favorite book this year?
I think my initial read on that, it was probably City of Last Chances.
Nice.
Either that or maybe Declaration of the Rights of Magicians, now that I'm looking at it. But one of those two. Those were both like just fantastic reads for me.
Oh my gosh, Ava, same thing. Same. Like when's the middle book the best? Though I like the middle book best of the Risen Kingdoms trilogy. Also, I liked the Labyrinth of Scions and Sorcery the best. Also,
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Evie. Now I'm not going to read it. Tell me what I'm going to like, Evie.
You're gonna hate it. It's obvious.
I thought you had read it already, Pete.
I have.
Oh,
I'm gonna go counter to Evie, and I think there's gonna be things about that book that frustrate you a lot.
Well, I liked Last Chance a lot, obviously, but I read that last year in December. So yeah, I've read a lot of nonfiction this year, like a lot of nonfiction this year. Either like it's like religious nonfiction, political nonfiction, and history nonfiction. That's what I've read a lot of, and yeah. So anyway, this very important book, TM. It's taken me. I'm on like page like 132. The only other book I've read this month is The Escapement. That's it. That's the only other book I've read this month. That's not true. That's not true, because you want to know what other books I've read this month? I've read all of Pericles of Athens and the Birth of Democracy, and you can see my annotations. Oops, I already looked for that. My annotations. And then I'm currently in the middle of, while writing slides, this, which I recommend for no one who is not already interested with knowledge of the period. It is very war focused. I love it, but Laura did not like it. Oh my gosh, can you imagine how insufferable that would be if I was a history booktuber? First of all, why on earth would you listen to me talk about it when you can literally go watch Kings and Generals and their 2-3 hour videos on Alexander the Great that they just dropped recently? Like, why would you listen to me talk about it when you could literally go watch someone who, one, has a British accent, and two, has fancy animations and crap? There's literally no reason to listen to,
because you're vocally animated.
You know what, patrons, y'all get ready. There's a post coming that I just haven't written yet. Maybe I'll write it here sometime on my computer. Anyway, there is no purpose to what I do for a living or really in life. Anyway, my favorite nonfiction. Yes. Oh yeah, that's true. Enemy God is the best of the Warlord Chronicles. I agree. Nice. Guns of the Dawn, Farseer. Someone asked me what my favorite nonfiction. I don't remember. I don't know. What was my favorite nonfiction this year? Probably Ghosts of the Throne was a really good one about I don't know. Yeah, Jersey. There you go. It's like there'll be parts of it that I think are interesting, and then it's just about something, and I'm like these freaking commies, like these freaking hippies, like, oh, well, how can you? And then it's like, y'all hippies are just as bad, like, and your planet is crappy. So it's just, hold on.
Do they go around barefoot?
No, hold on. Like, I just got to a part that was very
oh snap.
Oh my gosh. Here you go. So the guy's getting paid. He's considering his university salary that he's getting paid because he's from the hippie planet and he's on Earth. At first, all this seemed funny to him. Then it made him uneasy. He must not dismiss as ridiculous what was, after all, of tremendous importance here. He tried to read an elementary economics text. It bored him past endurance. It was like listening to someone interminably recounting a long and stupid dream. He could not force himself to understand how banks functioned and so forth, because all the operations of capitalism were as meaningless to him as the rites of a primitive religion, as barbaric, as elaborate, and as unnecessary. In a human sacrifice to deity, there might at least be a mistaken and terrible beauty. In the rites of the money changers, where greed, laziness, and envy were assumed to move all men's acts, even the terrible became banal. Shevek looked at this monstrous pettiness with contempt and without interest. He could not admit that in fact it frightened him. He's going shopping and he's like freaking out because like, what? I'm being paid a salary? That is what I'm just like, hush, you dirty commie. Like, go and share your beats with your weird moon planet. Oh my gosh. They sit in their breakout discussion like that all the time. And I'm just like, and Ursula K. Le Guin, who is an author, continues this, she propagates the whole STEM is better than the humanities. Because like, oh, well, numbers were complete and told a whole story and like were truth. But English was, or the language or the soft sciences. And it's just like, I hate you, Ursula K. Le Guin. Like, go tell people to major in STEM.
Go get a booth at a hiring convention.
Probably. Y'all got to stop with y'all's erasure nonsense. Like, y'all are too liberal with that. Like, first of all, Anita, I can't even see half the time when people are down there. Anita. Second of all, I can't see the private chat go off. It makes no notification noise. Y'all about to watch me boot everybody else out of this and then end the stream. Oh my God, everybody's bothering me. Yeah, if you want to read, guys, if you want to read a book that's about something and about how communal societies are better than the propertarian societies, then you read this book.
I feel like people, like, some of that statement was just like, is evil not banal in other societies as well? Because it is.
Like, well, the thing is, I mean, we're starting to see that, oh, look, like even the commies are trying to possess things and are creating a hierarchy because, ooh, look, it's human nature or whatever. And I'm just
there. I haven't read Dispossessed, but I ask you to not give up on Le Guin until you try Earthsea.
Earthsea is completely different from this, Alan. I promise you this.
Hey guys, no. First of all, I can't deal with these old people and the way they write. It's too old. He said reading Plutarch and Cicero. Science fiction, I don't think science fiction is in my bag, guys. I think too much science fiction is about things.
Earthsea is not science fiction, it is fantasy. And it has a wonderful map.
Anita, this book that I'm reading is science fiction.
I'm telling you not to give up. Why did you start that one instead of Earthsea?
Because I told Joanna in like January I'd read this with her, and I ran out of time because it's December. And of course, Joanna likes it because it's pretentious. So, you know who else would really like this book? Philip. Philip would love this book because it's about things and it's pretentious.
Would you say the Way of Khan is also?
Oh, also, did y'all know that Shevek is so much more talented, handsome, smarter than everybody he meets?
Oh, is this the commie?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And he's the most brilliant physicist that's ever lived. I just don't care. I'm like, why do I care about this guy? Anyway,
because
I'm only 130 pages into it, so
that's ever physics.
Oh crap, son.
Gosh, Demi Drek, that's harsh.
I don't know why y'all.
Alan,
that's true. What?
I prepped for my best books video, I have 5 Allen books on that.
Yes, nice. I like it.
Out of how many?
Out of 10.
I may cheat this year and do 11 because I'm including one other twice. So I have to do 11.
Yeah. No, I get that, Evie. I'm not sure that that's something that I enjoy. I'm not sure that I like reading fiction that is about things, at least because that's not true. Like the Engineer trilogy is about things, right? But I don't think it's capital about things like this is, where it's like this. Look at the message. Allow me to construct a story around capital T, capital M, the message. I don't know. Like there is, I don't know. This book just seems like a philosophical treatise currently. And I know K Fox is killing me because she has read it and I have not.
You know who tells his entire story through different philosophies? KJ Parker.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just not clicking with me because there's not, I don't know. There's not really a story other than this guy sitting around being like, look at how different this is. The propertarians. Oh my gosh, my homeland. And they're also like, they're all just insufferable. Like they have a word for it's just like it's your dad. Like just say dad. No, I have the Ted is father figure that may be dad, maybe uncle, maybe like I hate sci-fi worlds where they start making up words for these things. It's like it's just the dad. Like just call it the dad and stop being weird. And they always talk about like, oh, this room is for people to copulate. And I'm just like, what? Like stop calling it that. It's all just
Pete left
is it really
tanking on the book.
That book seems either awesome or completely insufferable. Kai, I have thought about it so much, especially considering like I haven't been wanting to read it all because I've been on this book for 3 weeks. But I mean, it's not like I'm not enjoying it now. Like at least I know. I don't know. At least it feels like we're doing something. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna give it halfway. I always try to read. I try to read halfway. If I really don't like it after 100 pages, I jumped it. But I don't know. We'll see. So that's where I am currently, guys, on that. But I want to read. The real thing is I want to read any of these other books that I have to read. Any of the arcs that are coming out in February. Trials of Empire, The Tainted Cup, Great Coats, Crucible of Chaos. So I want to read any of those. Dang it, I haven't updated my Parker geography for the last 2 books. Try what last year? Dispossessed? I don't think a lot of this sci-fi is for me. But I'm going to finish it because I should be more well-rounded than I am. And also, what's really the point of any of it? So I might as well. Like one thing is as good as another. Anita, how are you? What was your favorite book you read this year? Imperium? It's Imperium.
It's not Imperium. I'm not sure how you feel.
Are you going to say Assassin's Fate? Are you going to say a Hobb book?
No.
Oh, it's not a Hobb book?
It's not a Hobb book, but I'm not sure how you... It's definitely your favorite author, but I'm not sure how you feel about this particular book.
The Hammer? The Hammer's great.
No.
It's not The Hammer?
It will be... I'm spoiling my own video, but anyway, it will be Dragon's Path.
What?
It will be Dragon's Path.
What is that?
Dagger and Coin, first book. Oh my god. Dagger and
the Dragon's Path.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were saying Dragon Spark. I'm like, what's Dragon Spark? The Dragon's Path? Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I like that book, so I'm okay with it. I'm all right with
I
it.
mean, there are so many other books I love, but somehow I think it's more about the experience I have, after LPQ, after waiting so long, coming back to my favorite author and reading his writing. Somehow it spoke to my heart directly.
Young Charmaine.
Charmaine!
I know. I love Charmaine. Charmaine, how are you? I don't see Charmaine as much anymore. It makes me sad.
Jesse, I at least try to read a second book in HC, Toms of Fate One. That second book and fourth book, Tehanu, are like two of my favorite books ever. So good. I
Yeah,
mean, at least try the second one.
I'm determined to finish series this year, Wendy. So that's why I'm not hosting any read-alongs, which is sad. But you know what? So is existence, and so is my outlook. And you know what? Who cares? So
You should write a book about it and make it about existence being sad.
sure. I'm all right.
Charmaine, why are you not joining? You have the link. Join
Yeah,
us.
whenever you want to. All right, so I guess
Uh,
we should sprint, guys, and this will be a rockin' New Year's Eve. Woo! Christina
Also,
will
there's
be
100
here,
people
and we
watching this.
might sing something for y'all. Maybe.
Alan,
What?
Alan, Philip will join at 6. I mean, 5 your time. So we should finish our sprint by then.
Okay. Well, he can join at 6:05 because that's where, or 5:05 because that's when that sprint will be done. So,
Okay.
so you can just go ahead and pass along that message. You hear me, Philip? 5:05. All right, we're gonna sprint.
Charmaine, check link. There is a group Evie shared StreamYard link.
So anyway, I would ask what y'all are doing, but there's no time. So go do whatever you're doing, and we will convene in 05. I might read in a moment. I'm going to finish something up on the game. Anyway, let's sprint. And this will be 109 people. Y'all got nothing to do for New Year's. Oh, my Lord. All right.
Okay, look what I'm reading.
Dang, look, it's Philip. Christina, Philip is here.
I thought this was a party. Everybody just sitting there quietly.
She said, Chase? What are the
Hey,
Philips?
Christina.
I don't know. Hi.
It's not of Macedon.
It's actually kind of interesting. There aren't any other. Do you guys know any Phillips on BookTube? Because I know like 40 Matts, and I don't know any other Allens either. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like Philip is not a very popular name these days.
I mean, do we know? I knew I went to school with Philip.
Was he nice?
Yeah. He his Latin name was Rex Macedoniae, which is King of Macedon.
Of course,
because that's what we called him. He was Philip. Welcome back, everybody. Hold on, let me hit these comments. We got Philip joining us, Philip Chase, Dr. Philip Chase of the 40K Club.
What? No, what? 40K what?
Sub or whatever. Charmaine, you can disable that new Discord layout. I did. I hate it.
I think they took that option away with recently.
What?
I think they took that option away recently for mobile.
They didn't, because mine is still the old layout. So either
I have to ask Pete what
his horrible champagne glasses.
No, oh, is that what that is? Oh,
yeah. General Staff, thank you so much for the super sticker.
I love it, Pete. It's very cool.
I was playing Star Ocean 2 remastered.
Oh, that was
Escape the Books. Dang, Jeff, thanks for the super sticker. Happy New
Did
Year,
you
everybody.
Dark Souls 2?
Do what?
Did you finish Dark Souls 2 then?
I finished my second playthrough, but I didn't feel like grinding in that currently.
Philip, we actually planned party and fun and games, but Alan is being a Grinch actually. He's already like, oh no, do I have to do this for like 8 hours?
no.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Well,
I regret scheduling this at 4 p.m. Philip from last year. I'm like, really? Did a year ago I think I wanted to sit at my computer for 8 hours?
I'm sure that you thought it was a brilliant idea a year ago, Alan.
I'm certain I did. That seems to be most of my modus operandi. Anyway, what's up, guys? Book That Wouldn't Burn. You like that one, right, Philip?
That's my favorite book of 2023.
Well, that was my first question I was going to ask you. It's like the only question I had. What?
Okay, bye.
The only question I had was, your favorite book of 2023 was Book That Wouldn't Burn?
Yes, by Mark Lawrence.
Very cool.
Book one in the library trilogy. Alan, I believe you have not yet read Mark Lawrence.
I've read nothing by Mark Lawrence.
Okay. I think you would love the library trilogy. But
I think that's going to be the one I start with.
Yeah, good. I think that's great because there's a lot in there I think that you would like. There's some pretty cool social critique in there.
Is it about something? Capital A, capital S?
Capital A, capital S.
Like the two words, or the two words capitalized. About something.
Huh.
I'm reading this book by Ursula K. Le Guin called The Dispossessed.
Yes.
It very much has all caps something to say.
No, it's much more subtle than that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think I think people who like the Books of Babel will like the library trilogy.
Nice.
I think there's going to be some overlap there. So yeah.
Okay, now that we on this topic, Philip, now you have to give a bad pitch or bad review for
Does Philip know who's doing this?
Right?
for Books of Babel, especially fourth book.
What?
I have to pretend to give a bad review?
You should. I mean, there shouldn't be anything lie about the book or series. It should be true to the book. But yes, you have to give a bad.
How would you do that?
I have to say mean things about the Fall of Babel?
Yes.
Boogers.
That's my job?
Apparently.
Yes.
But
They
Alan and
invited you on and didn't tell you what you're supposed to do?
No.
Oh my
But
god.
Alan and I recorded like an hour and a half video in which Christina actually totally stole the show. I mean,
I know.
She was the most brilliant part of that entire
You hear that,
discussion.
Christina? Philip's saying
I
that's
heard
incorrect.
about that. That's why I gave you this book actually, because I know how much you love it and it would be a torture to you too. And I saw your best books video and I saw what you loved that book.
How would you do that? Hold on. While Philip's thinking, Philip, let me read you something from this. This because I read this and I'm like, look, it's Philip in this book. This is this hippie who from the hippie moon has come to teach on the propertarian earth. He was appalled by the examination system when it was explained to him. He could not imagine a greater deterrent to the natural wish to learn than this pattern of cramming in information and disgorging it at demand. At first, he refused to give any tests or grades, but this upset the university administrator so badly. And so not wishing to be discourteous to his hosts, he gave in. He asked his students to write a paper on any problem in physics that interests them and told them that he would give them all the highest mark so that the bureaucrats would have something to write on their forms and lists. To his surprise, a good many students came to him to complain. They wanted him to set the problems, to ask the right questions. They did not want to think about the questions, but to write down the answers they had learned. And some of them objected strongly to his giving everyone the same mark. How could the diligent students be distinguished from the dull ones? What was the good in working hard? If no competitive distinctions were made, one might as well do nothing. Well, of course, Shevik said, troubled. If you don't want to do the work, you shouldn't do it. They went away unappeased but polite. There you go, Philip. This book is about something.
That's The Dispossessed?
Yeah. Yeah.
I love that. I'm gonna have to read that book.
I know. You would love this book, Philip.
Yeah.
It's about all sorts of important ideas.
It just makes complete sense to me. Yeah. I bet you he also doesn't like star ratings.
I guarantee you. Shevik does not give star ratings. No, I've told you. I've come around to like I don't like giving star ratings either. I don't like giving grades. But
wait. I want everyone to hear what Alan just said. That you don't like star ratings.
No, I mean I don't like personally giving them.
Where's Joanna? Where Joanna needs to hear.
Joanna's too busy enthralled reading this commie book.
That's great. So,
talk about bringing in the new year with a bang.
No, I'm still gonna be a 5-star trumpet. I'm still gonna be a 5-star trumpet. I'm still giving star reviews. I'm just like, you know what?
But you've seen the light.
Yeah, it's like who knows? I give this 5 PlayStation controllers out of 27.5 or whatever.
I mean,
you need to put a caveat at the beginning of all your reviews. Star ratings mean nothing.
What reviews? Which ones? Which ones?
That you're writing in your head.
The ones that I don't have?
Who is Grumpy Smurf now?
You.
No.
That's Evie. I mean, that's Anita. So, Philip, how have you been? Thanks for joining
doing
us
pretty
here.
well. It's almost 2024. I had a good year. 2023 was a good year. I'm happy, and I got to hang out with cool people like you guys. So yeah,
nice. You have any plans for the new year? Any for this next year? What should we expect on Philip Chase, the best of fantasy for 2024?
I'm going to be reading a bunch of finalists for SPFBO early in the year. Nice. And I'm going to start some, I got some series to finish. Finishing Realm of the Elderlings in January, which is easily, it already was my top 3 series of all time. So, nice. I don't know. Is it vying for number 1? Who knows? Maybe. I got to finish the last 2 books. I'm actually in the penultimate book right now, Fool's Quest.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Is it going to supplant Malazan?
I don't know. Probably not, but I don't want to say for sure. But yeah, she keeps hitting me hard. This series is the most emotional, I think, series I've ever read in my life. If you add up all the tears, I think Robin Hobb has squeezed more out of me than anyone else, probably.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dang. I have not read any Robin Hobb at all.
I feel like the series gets better and better the further you get into it, except for Rainwild's Chronicles, which is not bad. It's not bad. You should read it. Don't skip it. But it's not as sublime as the rest. We'll just put it that way.
Chadia likes Realm of the Underlings better than Malazan, but she loves both.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, they're both very. I mean, I also cry while reading many Malazan books. As far as the themes go and the exploration of themes, I think Malazan has the edge there. But as far as the emotional component goes, maybe Realm of the Elderlings a little bit more emotional than Malazan. So yeah.
Mhm.
Let me make Evie furious. Evie Rainwell Chronicles is better than Fizz and Food trilogy.
Whoa.
I would agree. Absolutely. I agree so much.
Is that the last trilogy?
Yeah.
You like
I don't know.
Rainwild? I've never heard that take except from you two ever.
Last trilogy suffered with pacing issues. All three books have them actually. Yeah, story wise, the emotional turmoil she took us is exceptional, but it has pacing issues. So they are not perfect for me. But Rainwell Chronicles, everything, especially the themes, those are personal for me. The themes of identity and gender politics.
I think
Fantastic.
Fool's Fate is like the perfect book. So
Philip.
Tawny Man, first of the third book in Tawny Man.
yeah, I really loved just how that book was structured and how everything.
It's a
like,
beautiful
just-
book. Yeah.
it's great.
Philip,
Yeah.
I finished the Renril arc of To Your Eternity, all that the anime has.
Yeah.
You didn't like it? Like I thought like the ending was fine for me. Like I
No,
liked
the
it way
Renril
better.
part is fine. The Renril bit is fine.
What I mean.
It's what happens after that.
Yeah, I haven't. That's not out as far as the anime is concerned. I only watched because the Renril building up where they're reconstructing the city and all that. I'm just like, what is taking so long? But then him realizing the immortality of all this stuff and then him fixing the world for 600 years or whatever.
Okay, everybody, we're talking about To Your Eternity. No one has a clue what we're talking about.
No clue. But I am finishing a discussion with Philip because I had trashed the Renril arc, and I actually ended up really enjoying it. Not as much as the first arc, but I did end up enjoying the end. With I don't know the Necker War, though. I'm like, why are there so many of these stupid things? Like I was so happy. The Knocker War. I was so happy when one of the tree ones came back, the Perona tree one, because I was tired of the little freaking brain things. I'm like, why? But anyway, it was good.
Have you started Descending Stories yet?
I have not. Have you?
I have all 10 of the what are they called? Volumes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, yeah, I have not started yet. Let me know when you start.
I'm gonna start in a couple days. Yeah.
Okay, let me know when you start, and I'll start doing that.
Cool.
I've been watching Attack on Titan, trying to finish that because I never finished that since I finished To Your Eternity.
Okay.
So,
Do Pete and Anita, do you two read manga or watch anime?
Occasionally. Like I've done Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and then I'm gonna get into Never Ending Story soon.
Oh.
thank good Philip. You know what? Kudos to you because you said both manga and anime. Like I refuse to that's how you pronounce them in Japanese, which is correct. But I refuse. I say manga and anime. But people are always like, it's manga. It's like you don't say anime. Like you can't say manga and then anime. You can't. It's the same vowel. I'm not saying anime. I'd say
It's
manga.
like
that's
having
fine.
books in the same series that are all different sized.
Oh, correct. Yeah. I'm not saying anime. I'm not doing it. So
Like
it's
my
manga and
Malazan.
anime.
Yeah. And I meant to say Promise Neverland, not Never Ending Story.
Never Ending Story is not an anime. Promise
I
Neverland.
understand that.
Watch
Promise-
the first season and then stop.
So I've
Just-
gotten a few episodes into the first season, but I just actually got some of the manga.
Cool.
like, let's just
Read
do that.
the first arc and then stop.
But I thought
Don't
the
do it.
second arc of the books was better than the second arc of the show.
That is like
Read
saying that
differently.
this pile of dookie is not as smelly as this other pile of dookie. That is what you are saying.
See, that'll be fun to compare them, though.
No. Anyway, we're talking about Philip. Pete, this isn't about you.
Philip, any writing
You
goals?
also
for
published
this
a
year?
trilogy this year, Philip.
Yes.
I did. Yes, I published a
Any
trilogy.
writing goals for 2024?
Where's
Plans
the
for new
four,
books?
Philip?
Yeah, I have a sequel I'm working on. I actually have a complete draft already. It's
Wow,
called
nice.
Wild Darkness Gathers, and I
Philip.
plan to put it out in August of 2024.
Philip, how do you have time to do the things that you do? That's
Well,
not possible. Like,
I actually
you don't
cheated.
live in a cabin in the mountains alone. You have a wife and children and a job.
I cheated, so I took like more than 18 years to write the trilogy and this sequel, and now I'm just self-publishing it all. So
Hold on.
yeah.
So you didn't just write the sequel.
No. It's been written for years. It's
Okay.
been written for years. This
All right.
draft that I'm going to work on, I'm going to make it as good as I can. I'm going to show it to AP, have him make fun of me, and then I'm going to edit it again, and so that he can't make fun of me anymore. And then I'm going to publish it.
I also missed Japanimation. Not
Alan-
that's August.
Yeah.
Any progress on audiobook narration?
Let me tell you, the second week that we've got going on, the second week I have before I go back to school, literally, first thing I do when I'm getting up, going into the studio, and I'm gonna record. And
The
that's
studio is his closet.
Sorry, I should have said closet. I don't know why I think I'm important. It's my closet. But all the
blocks our dresser.
it does. It does,
Nice.
but there's a bunch of clothes, so I don't have to get like soundproofing crap because
It's
like,
perfect.
clothes. I know.
Functional.
And I let like Murphy listen to the prologue thing, and you know, because she's done audiobook stuff before, and she said the sound is good
Yeah.
because it sucks
Yeah.
up all the sound. So, but yes, so that is my plan. Because I told Philip, the lion's share is getting done this break. So that's what
Awesome.
we're doing literally the rest of the week.
And
I'm
when
sitting there.
we can sort of put out a date, we'll let people know, right?
Sure.
So yeah.
So Philip, I'm going to be actually sending you stuff, especially like new, like voice stuff that I just need
Nice.
you to go ahead, like give as soon as you get in the email, like listen as soon as you can, so you can give me the go ahead so I can proceed because
I
don't
already
like-
know it's going to be brilliant. I already know.
I know, but I
this.
don't want to do a whole bunch of stuff and then like you're like, I don't like the voice for that guy. Why does Sequara sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger? They we must hurry, we must call we must stop the priests. They are going to human sacrifice. I'm using my lightning. So you have to be able to say no to that.
Oh,
So that is
Okay.
but yeah, I'm excited. Like
I am very excited. I think this is going to be so brilliant.
everyone needs
And-
to know that Philip is a saint and is the most patient man on the planet because everyone else would have already burned my house down by now.
Well, we're going to put out a quality product. That's what matters.
Yes, I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
So yes, and then as soon as I put the pin in that one, I suppose I just won't even pack up the equipment and just be like, all right, well, I guess I'm gonna read the second book right now. Let's do it.
See, the thing is, you'll be so good at it, then it'll take you half as long.
It is so much easier while they're in the habit of doing something to
Yeah.
just go ahead rather than letting it sit and then trying to figure it out from scratch or whatever. But we've had family here. Christina's sister just went back. When did she go back? Yesterday, Christina?
Yes.
Yeah. So she'll be back for the baby, which is good. She's a NICU nurse, so that would be fantastic for her to be back
Yeah.
when we have this.
By the way,
baby.
I'm so glad that Christina's on board with naming the baby Bag Sack.
It's not bag sack. The baby's name is not bag sack. The baby's name is-
Archimedes.
it's not. I'm going to call him Archimedes no matter what.
No, it's Bag Sack Pug.
Me too.
It's not bag sack.
He's always going to be baby Archimedes for us.
So, yeah. Oh yeah. He's definitely Archimedes. Regardless, the second he puts two blocks together, I'm gonna be like, dang, Archimedes! Look at that.
Give him all the Legos.
Yeah, immediately. Be like, here's some Legos.
All
So,
the
Philip,
second
you
classes
how many
are-
kids you have? Two.
Two that I know of. Yeah.
So, what is it like? What do we have to look forward to in the baby years? Oh, look, it's Jimmy. Jimmy Nuts.
Oh yes, yeah. Doesn't it, Jimmy? I think it's just meant to be. But
For everybody in the comment who doesn't know the name of this child, we're naming the baby Atticus. That is his name. So,
aw.
but what do we have to expect for the beginning?
You know, I can't tell you for sure because every baby has their own personality. You know, our daughters are saintly in many respects, but one thing was they never let us sleep. Like we didn't sleep for years after they were born. I don't mean we didn't sleep at all, but we didn't sleep through a night. You know, for at least a couple of years. But that's luck of the draw. I've heard some parents say, "Oh yeah, my baby sleeps every night, like for 10 hours." So
that is what the baby that I want. I want that one.
Alan, that means
good luck.
time for overnight sprints now.
Yeah.
You get to pick, do you get that character build, like your baby, like you pick traits?
Roll the dice. Roll the
Yeah.
dice.
Like what stat do I have to sacrifice to get sleep through the night? Like I'll take a flaw in order to add that trait or whatever. But we'll see. All right, is that it? Just no sleeping?
Yeah, no, and you will have so much fun. You have so much fun playing with this baby, and that's the thing. You know, I'm almost jealous of Atticus already because I know you're going to be such an awesome daddy. You're going to be such a great father.
I appreciate that.
And yeah, I mean, who out there would not want to have Alan as a dad? Come on, tell me.
Every one of my students is so grateful for their dad. What is this?
Come on, you are going to be the coolest dad ever. I know it. So,
I mean, we'll see. Either that
just
or
be yourself. You know, be a loving dad, and I know Christina's. We all know Christina's going to be like the best mom ever.
Come talk to these people and tell them that you're going to be a good mom.
Oh, we know that.
We know that. We all know that.
Christina's home and she's not even here talking to people. Come talk to people. Come talk to these people.
Will you get me a chair?
I'll get you. No, sit in this chair. I'm gonna give me some coffee.
Give me a chair.
I am
Talk
actually
because Philip's only around for X amount of time.
Yeah, I'm actually envious. I'm envious of your child, Christina, because you two are going to be the best parents ever. So
I hope that we are decent parents. I'm sure that our humans are humans, and so I feel like there's no such thing as a perfect parent. And every kid grows up and eventually is like, I wish you would have blah 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 blah, or you would like, I wish I would have blah 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 blah. But we're very excited, and there's a lot that we're really looking forward to.
Oh, it's so much.
You're a fantastic mother, Christina. You'll be great.
Well, and thankfully my mom is like literally right there. Like she lives so close to us, and his mom is in town, and so we'll have plenty of help.
Oh, that's so great. Grandparents are the best. Grandparents are the best to have around. Yeah.
I'm mostly nervous about the very, very beginning when Alan has to go back to work, just like trying to figure out, because I will be able to take a little bit of maternity leave, but I'm very nervous about managing sleep. And then, of course, there are plenty of other things to worry about later. I just haven't thought about them yet. I'm trying to block that out. Don't want to think about how will we navigate like the teenage years or.
Oh, don't even start thinking about that. Yeah. I mean,
we're just focused on like keeping baby alive right now. So
yeah, you don't actually navigate the teenage years. I've always compared it to like driving a car. Raising a kid is like driving a car. When they're little, at least you feel like, okay, this isn't so bad. They're great. They're cute. It's wonderful. Then they become teenagers, and suddenly your steering wheel disappears, and you don't know what to do. So just forget about navigating. But
you're just like riding in the front seat. Like, I hope this is okay.
You're just like, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're very excited. We've been working on trying to the first half of this break, our big focus has been on trying to get the house ready for baby because people have been so like generous and supportive, and they're celebrating baby Atticus with us by sending gifts, which has been amazing. And we just have been like shoving them in the third bedroom. And I'm just now starting to like kind of go through them. And we had already shoved random things that it was just like our third bedroom, so it became storage. So we've been trying to go through all of our junk. There have been many trash bags and one trip to Salvation Army with a car full of stuff to donate. So we've been working on some, and I'm washing some baby clothes that were given to us, and I'm so excited. I'm going to fold them and sort them and put them away and organized. I'm very excited. They're all so tiny.
Oh yeah, that's so cute. My goodness. And this is March. Is the due date?
Yes. So we should still have, if he stays in here, 3 months. So March 27th, so it's end of March.
Okay. Wow.
And I told Alan he needs to get as much done with the audiobook stuff as possible because it's going to be a lot harder to control noise.
Oh yeah.
We're going to take Atticus on a walk and we'll be back. Or we're going to go visit Grandma, and that's your recording time. Because I think it'll be harder to predict, and I don't want him to work on something really hard and then get like, I can't even use half of that because blah, 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 blah.
There is a scene with a newborn crying in book 1. So you may be able to work that in, you know.
They can, and maybe it'll be father-son business. They can work together. I'm very excited.
Yeah. Oh, it's so tremendous. I'm very happy for you.
Baby is not due Ides of March. Baby is due, Ides of March would be what, the 15th, right? And Atticus is due the 27th, but I mean, just because he's due that day doesn't mean he's coming that day. We'll just have to see.
They don't always do what they're told. Yeah.
That's what I hear. I have like a whole 6 weeks in my head blocked off, like anywhere from here to here. Yeah. That's going to be baby time. I don't know when, but sometime in this range. It could be early, it could be late. We don't know. So.
You can take maternity leave only for 6 weeks.
I'm sorry, say that again.
How long can you take maternity leave?
So because I'm self-employed, I can decide to take maternity leave as long as I want to. The concern is finances, because when I'm not working, I'm not getting paid. So I am planning on, most of my students are school-age kids, and in the U.S., school gets out, and in our part of the U.S. too, it's different in different parts, but school will get out tail end of May. So I normally teach until like mid-May, and then I start losing their attention because they start checking out and schools start doing half days and field trips and all this stuff. So I decided not to even try to come back until the school year's over. So I'm planning on we have spring break like mid-March, and I'm planning on not coming back, assuming I make it to spring break. I'm hoping I make it. But then, so I'll probably have about like 2.5 months. And then because Alan will be home for the summer, I was hoping to kind of sneak back into lessons during the summer. I usually teach through the summers, but it's just very light because people are traveling and not everybody wants to take lessons over the summer. But I'm planning on offering them, and that will be my kind of sneaking back in. So that is one very big, nice thing about being self-employed.
Yeah. How many students do you have, Christina?
There's about 50 in our studio. I have one assistant teacher, and he'll keep teaching while I'm on break. I teach about 30 of them, and he teaches about the other 20, roughly.
Wow. Hey, Murphy.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. I think Alan, can't read these as fast as you can. Alan's back.
I'm just clicking through these things. The Ides of March is the 15th.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was right.
You're in your nesting phase. I don't know what that means.
It's like a documented
Murphy,
thing. Pregnant women
Charmaine.
are like, let's get the house ready.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Baby calling all the shots. Murphy again. What are y'all reading, Philip and Christina?
Full squished.
Fool's Quest.
That's
It's
all I
the
read.
penultimate book in the realm of the Elderlings, and I'm loving it. There's parental themes in this, by the way, which are really quite beautifully done, in my opinion. And I tend to have a soft spot when it comes to these things for some reason. It was a strange thing when my older daughter was born. I previous to that, I didn't cry for many years. I think it's probably true of many American males, maybe. Just, don't cry. It's, but when my older daughter was born, I cried and I could not turn them off afterwards. So I'm known for getting sniffly during even like a commercial or something if it's sentimental. So Robin Hobb really does get me. Yeah.
Mhm.
So there's a nice Poochie.
Yeah. What are you reading, Christina?
Okay, so I'm not reading any fiction right now. I've been reading a bunch of like parenting books, pregnancy books, things like that. But I did the other day. My mom was talking about the movie A Man Called Otto, which is based on the book by Frederick Bachman, right? Is that how you say that? Bachman, A Man Called Uwe. And so I just got this I got it in my head. I was like, I have to read that book, but we don't have it yet. So I need to get it. But I was like, as far as mood reading goes, I have a craving for that book. I was like, that book feels like what I want to read right now. I just don't have it. So other than that, I've just been reading What to Expect When You're Expecting, and A Girlfriend's Guide to Pregnancy, and the Montessori Baby, and things like that. So Murphy says it's good. Well, I read my grandmother told me to tell you she's sorry, right? Such a long title. I read that one and I really liked it. So I think that I would like this one too. I don't know that I'm going to read Beartown though.
Do not read Beartown.
I think that would be a little too dark, hard.
I think this book also may make you cry. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I think I cried and my grandmother told me to tell you she's sorry too. I've been crying a lot lately though, so I cried 4 times on Christmas Day. The last one, I was like, Alan, I need you to get a picture of the bump. And then I was like, I won't have the bump anymore.
Oh no.
Documented. So yeah, we're in that phase where I'm wildly emotional, crying at the drop of a hat. So watched a dog movie with my family and I knew, I was like, this is going to make me cry at some point. And yep, they got me good.
But they're not all bad tears, I guess, right?
Right. Some are like sentimental, just like, oh, and then some are overreacting to stuff.
You get to overact all you want when you're this far pregnant, So.
Evie, it was called Doggone, and it's actually based on a book. I have not read the book, but apparently it's based on a book. And it might be based on a true story.
Aw.
Hey, Claudius.
Hi,
Hey, Claudius.
He looks so happy.
He's chill. This is his natural face. That's what he looks like.
Huh.
So cute.
Yeah.
Just hanging out.
What does Alan think is more painful, childbirth?
Claudius lost weight.
No,
he's
Claudius has not
lost
lost weight. He's 14 pounds.
think
I'm
he's
assuming
lost weight.
childbirth is more painful than being hit by a car. I don't really remember being hit by a car, but I would not want to give birth. So
You were also very, very blessed that for the most part, you weren't just like sitting in pain all the time. It was when you moved, or like pain would be
when they freaking rolled me on my broken ribs.
Yes, that was awful. Me and his mom were in the hallway. They wouldn't let us in the
Dad,
room.
wasn't Dad there?
Yeah, your dad was there too. And so we heard him screaming. We're like,
I'm sorry, Ellen.
Anita's laughing at you.
Anita's a terrible person, so.
Oh, his mom was like squeezing my hand and about broke my fingers. Because it was just hard to listen to. But,
Sure.
but he's doing much better now.
Anyway, chat, y'all got any big burning questions for Dr. Chase before
I head out into the sunset,
before he rides off into the 50K sunset?
before I go to bed.
You can
Okay,
say
I'll ask
forgive you for
Philip, what's the most rebellious thing you did as a teenager?
Oh,
That's a
I
good
want to
question. That's a
know.
good question.
As a teenager,
Or young adults.
Yeah.
What did I do? I don't know. When I was on the cross country team when I was in high school, and sometimes we would get together and go around town and steal lawn ornaments off of people's lawns.
Philip!
Yeah,
You stole?
What a
yeah,
thief.
like
Oh
pink
my
flamingos and stuff like that. Yeah,
What did y'all do with them?
Yeah.
I think somebody collected them or kept them, or I don't know. But it was sort of a joke thing, I guess. I mean, we didn't steal anything too serious. We stole a few signs, traffic signs and stuff. Yeah.
Some things never change.
Yeah.
Look,
Oh my gosh.
I'm pumping this straight to the authorities, Philip. There's no statute of limitations on this.
I think it's a cold case. It's a cold case. Never will be solved. Yeah.
No, it's going to be solved immediately because some small town in Vermont is missing its street signs.
Yeah. Well, they might have replaced them by now. I mean, that was like 40 years ago. So.
Look at Mitch.
I should hope they replaced them by now.
Click on Mitch.
Oh, okay. Then I'm going to click on that one.
Okay.
Oops. Also this. Oh, God, it's going to be a late life.
You know, you should do a vlog. How to steal things from people's lawn.
Yeah.
I need you to read this comment.
Oh, that's Christina.
No, not quite.
Oh.
Not quite. But now you can't judge me for.
I'm not judging you.
Eating the
You
amount
think
of
I'm
cookies.
judging you. I don't care how many cookies you eat.
So I had an ex-girlfriend of mine, when her mom was pregnant with her, she craved, this is the weirdest thing I've ever heard. She craved one specific patch of dirt in the garden.
Wow.
And it gets better, because at one point during the pregnancy, the neighborhood kid threw up on that specific
Okay.
patch of dirt.
Oh,
So she was devastated.
Don't tell me she started craving for that.
No.
You know, you
So-
filled.
no, then she was just like, well, now I can't eat anything.
I think cookies might be a better craving.
Yeah.
Yes, for certain.
I haven't had any like actual cravings, so that's okay. But I'm a little disappointed. I don't know.
They used to have these. Oh, yes, I am, Evie. Absolutely. And 100%, I'm there. When as soon as you message me, I'm going to be there. I'm excited for Dune Part 2. I think Part 2 is just finishing up the first book, right? Is that somebody in the chat tell me, or if you do any of you three know?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's true. Yeah, they're
Just
supposed to
finishing
be writing Messiah for the third one, but I don't know
Okay.
if they've gotten the green light for it yet.
Okay.
Murphy, I have no idea.
That's a very good question, actually.
Oh yeah.
What
Yeah,
is Dune?
Oh, just some random overrated movie, of course.
I think there was a book or something. Yeah.
It
First.
wasn't very popular.
Yeah. Too popular for Alan.
Oh my gosh, that's everything.
No hipsters are reading Dune right now.
Yeah,
That's definitely true. Dune is an anti-hipster book.
May
Is that right?
So many follow-up questions.
Look,
About what? The dirt? The
yeah,
dirt eating?
this is an ex-girlfriend, so I can't ask these follow-up
Pete,
questions.
this isn't about you. Why do you keep making it about you? Pete, this is about Philip.
Look,
Oh,
But we're talking about Pete's
What's
ex-girlfriend's
your,
mom's
what's your exoplant?
I think Pete's thing was pretty fascinating, actually. I mean,
Yeah.
that doesn't get more interesting. That is way more interesting than anything I have to say. I think so.
Oh snap! You were upstaged by
By the lady who likes to eat vomit dirt. Yeah.
no, she did not eat the vomit dirt. I have to preface that.
Who did?
Oh,
You know, my
No.
theory is Pete did not like all attention was on Philip, so he created the story on his own.
Yes,
Oh.
Philip
Created
Put
this.
it up.
No,
Pizza
I
spotlight.
promise you, I did not.
So gross.
That's yucky.
It is yucky. Anyway, Philip, thank you so much for joining us on this.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
this was lovely, you guys. I want to wish you all a wonderful 2024, and especially the lovely couple here, Alan and Christina. I am so happy for you two. I'm so excited. I can't wait to meet baby Atticus, and just wish you the best. You guys are going to be so wonderful parents, and wish you guys the best. And Anita and Pete, it was fun hanging out. I wish you a wonderful 2024, and everybody in the chat. Hey, it was a fun time. Oh, and Joanna's just showing up. Hey, Joanna. Joanna, I have to tell Joanna. Joanna, do you know what Alan said? You know what Alan said when I came on here first? He hates star ratings.
I didn't say that.
That's a quote.
You hate giving them.
It's misconstrued. I didn't say that either.
He said that star ratings are the worst invention ever, and he's going to stop using them from now on.
You're right. Star ratings. You know what? The dispossessed is the star rating of rating systems. Like that is what it is. I read, Joanna, I read Philip part of this book, and Philip's like, "Oh, that's amazing." I'm like, "I know, Philip, you would like this book. Like, you should read it and
it's good stuff.
Talk about.
I will read it. I will read it.
Do you like Le Guin?
I've only read the Ursi books, and I adore the Ursi books. They're like, I think after Tolkien, the most formative books for me.
This is my first Le Guin, though.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Cool. Strubben is not retired, guys. I'm still gonna give star rating. I just don't like
It just
anymore.
won't mean anything.
Yeah. Anyway, Philip, I'm trying not to do a freaking Southern goodbye here.
Philip,
Okay,
thanks
thank you
for
so much
joining.
for
Wish
joining,
you
Philip.
happy
I
New
appreciate
Year.
it. And
Bye.
Thanks for coming, Philip.
let me know if you start the other thing, Philip, so I can start also.
Sounds awesome. Well, I'll be in touch very soon, like tomorrow.
Cool. Bye, Philip.
Perfect.
Good night, everybody. Happy New Year.
All right, so that was Dr. Philip Chase, and now that he's gone, everybody in the comments say the thing you hate the most about Philip.
No.
Tweed.
The tweed, I know. It's the tweed.
You didn't miss a beat, Pete.
That's
No,
right.
you
I
didn't.
feel like I had that one stocked up.
Like,
He's
you
like,
wanted to say it from long time, Alan asked, and it came out immediately.
Pete's the guy that is like, I think his belt is too long. Yeah, that one I stored.
Now I'm scared to drop out.
Too many
I'll
syllables
stay here
patches.
forever.
Oh my
So
goodness.
just letting y'all know if y'all are ever his age. I know. Look, Philip and Pete, the only people brave enough to speak the truth. Oh my gosh, DK Moon. Oh my gosh. I hate that Philip is gone. Oh, boo. Boo. I was saying boo earns. Flannel and tweed don't mix.
The never-ending.
I've read part of one book, Jimmy.
But you hate Le Guin now.
I know.
Yeah,
Jimmy.
you're right.
I
You're right.
already said that.
That fully encompasses my emotions. Is you're right. No, that's absolutely true.
Now I can add this to Anita books list for Alan to read.
What?
Or
Le Guin,
Earthsea?
Yes.
No, you're right. You're right. Phillips, no, you're not. You do not understand the assignment. The assignment is to say what. Dang, Ursula K. Le Mid.
You are so wrong, Rogue. So wrong.
Ursula K. Le Mid.
You're all breaking K Fox's heart, actually. That's why she dropped off. She may be crying at home.
Look, Jimmy and Pete are the only ones brave enough to complete the assignment. You all get Fs.
I don't know what I hate. Now I have to think.
I agree, Mitch. Mitch says 4-star appearance from Dr. Chase. I got the sense he wanted some higher sub people to schmooze with. Absolutely. That's absolutely true. Absolutely true.
I just got to step up my game. That's all I got to do.
Way too few subs here. I think all of us together don't add up to how many subs.
Mitch, I gave him opportunity to, give a bad pitch to, what is that book? Fall of Babel, but he did not take it.
Philip's not going to badmouth the book. Jimmy, I am still laughing about when we were talking about the meditations and Marcus Aurelius yesterday. And your comment was, I'm getting a lot of beta energy from this stream. Still laughing about it.
This is a good one.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Philip gave you whatever. A bunch of Philip stands in here.
I love Philip.
So, everyone loves Philip. Whatever.
On this note, you can start sprint now. Evie, do you want to join? We can start 8 minutes early. Maybe it's already 7. And Christina is also here.
We're going to sprint.
No, we can't sprint because we're waiting for other people to start something at 7. I already told you about this, Alan.
It's 5:53.
Is it 7?
Wrong 7.
Okay, wrong
guys.
7.
So when you say times, I'm not in Eastern time. So I in no way.
Listen, I am a
Okay,
stereotypical American. I'm
Alan,
very
why
much-
are you yelling? It's not like you planned anything. It's not like you
I
planned
did.
anything at 6.
The only thing I planned were sprints.
Alan, how are you not a blue-blooded American who only thinks in Eastern Standard Time? Our capital, Washington, D.C., is in Eastern Standard Time. Therefore,
And you know what?
everything
California is in
Eastern
Pacific Standard Time, and I don't give a crap. But
California is not part of the U.S. What are we talking about?
Do you know who really gets screwed? The mountain timers.
Okay, Evie, it's your cue to start. Alan won't stop.
All right. Welcome, everyone. We are doing a
What are we
first
doing?
and maybe last episode of Bookish Taskmaster because we've been waiting on Bookish Jeopardy forever. This could be the best thing I've ever done, best idea I've ever had, or the worst idea, but we'll see what happens. So, Alan, this was breaking news to you because I didn't get a chance to tell you, but there are going to be 3 tasks, okay? Not sure if you saw Taskmaster, the thing that I sent you, by the way.
I don't know what that is.
We'll tell.
It's
Just
self-explanatory.
It's okay.
There's tasks.
I have tasks.
No!
No, you don't have to do anything.
The second
Pete,
part.
Pete, Laura are participants. We did tasks. We already recorded. One final task will be live. We do it later. You have to watch those tasks. We already recorded and judge
I'm
it. Who
so
did better.
sorry.
Also, since you haven't watched Taskmaster, let me explain to you how judging works. It's not about who did it best. It's about which is more meaningful to you, which is more entertaining to you.
I feel
That
like
is
she's
mine.
just
That is
pointing
mine. You have to, give more points to
Yes,
me.
and Anita's trying to get points here. So there are some timed things that are based on time. We'll only need you to judge one thing, points 1 through 3. Give Pete, Laura, and Anita 3, 2, and 1 points respectively.
I already know I'm getting 1 point. It's fine.
So
Hold on. One of them gets 3 points, one of them gets 2, one gets 1, or I can give them all
Yes.
1.
no,
First,
one gets
second,
3,
third.
1 gets 2, 1 gets 1.
Give Anita 3. Give Anita 3.
I hate apples to apples rules. It doesn't matter how good Like your thing can fit it perfectly, and someone's going to give it to the dumb, like, cornflakes
It's
for.
about the humor, Alan. God.
I just
Oh.
realized our background is the forum, and now I'm very entranced with that. That's all I'm adding right now. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Nerd
Hold on.
alert.
I gotta fix this. Gotta change this.
I
Gotta
don't know
change
what
this.
this is.
Don't worry about it, Alan.
You are
okay?
the master in Taskmaster.
Do I have to be here for this?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You are the taskmaster.
You're the
I
judge.
I'm literally the admin in this situation.
I don't know if we should have given Alan this much power, honestly, but we'll see what happens.
Alex Horn is the one that always has the power in Taskmaster. Let's be honest.
I'll be sure to abuse it.
Okay.
I thought you will
We're
love
ready.
this. You have all the power. You can dunk on people. You can, crush people. I thought this is your thing.
By the way, hold on, wait. Alethea's comment. By the way, no one's commenting that my shirt is the Library of Alexandria.
That's right.
I noticed it. I just didn't get it spit out.
Yeah.
Well
Evie.
done, Evie. I will admit I did not notice.
Yeah.
Listen,
Okay.
my uniform.
Everyone, shh. Except TV. Except TV.
Okay, thank you, Anita. How dare you tell me to hush? Anyways, so we have videos, 2 videos specifically. We're gonna go through task 1 first.
Why is one of them called poems? That one gets a 1.
Don't
Spoil.
worry about it. Okay.
No. That one gets a 1.
Okay, fine. Let's watch the first one and hopefully the sound works.
A task. Please open your task and read it aloud.
Oh my God.
Create a 5-line poem.
Using 5 different books for the Taskmaster.
You have 5 minutes. Your time starts now.
Wait, like, is this like create 5-line poem using book titles or book lines?
5 lines, not 5 sentences.
Oh my God, 5 books.
You got 5 minutes.
I hate you. It's fine.
Oh my God, I am not a...
I'm gonna grab a quick pen and paper.
We can add extra words, right? It doesn't have to be only book titles, right?
That's the beauty of Taskmaster, is interpreting the task.
That's right. Everything's very open-ended. That's great, actually.
We're starting and ending strong with Alan's favorites, clearly.
Gosh,
I understand this
good
game.
poem, doesn't it?
And I know Alan loves Cersei so much.
Did they complain?
No,
those
I
two?
don't.
God, if I was a quote person, this would be easy. But I'm not.
You should have picked someone like me. Those two are like good and kind idiots.
This is bad.
This is so anticlimactic.
Does it have to be meaningful?
Okay. I got it in the last 5 seconds.
All right. I have
We
got
should do more of
my very beautiful 5 lines.
I don't
Is
come
that
across
wide
good in
ruled
this.
paper?
Once-
Hold on. Is that wide ruled paper?
Maybe.
Laura.
What? Resume the video, Alan.
Wide ruled paper after 5th grade. You can't.
I can't help what's available in my house.
Why do you have?
Once upon a wardrobe, there was a spider key. It shone with a brightness long ago. Its speaking bones sang with glee.
I don't
Buddy
like
read
you.
without Alan, the dark prophecy.
When I was born, the word for what I was did not exist. An ugly little girl and a sad fool. Walk with me. All was quiet. There one day, gone the next.
Hit that ear and hammer. Tyrant's law has passed. New year will bring return of the king. It will be forest of enchantments. And the king will kill all ogres. Okay, pause it here. Alan, they did not call you king. I call you king. Return of the king. New year will bring the return of the
They
king. You will
all-
come back.
they all
You will
use
come
books
back to
that I don't
BookTube.
Okay, hold on. No, let's look. I'm looking at it. Let me pause it. So hold on. So
Oh gosh.
Pete. What's that first one? Once upon. Oh my goodness. So Spider Key. One book that I would read up there. Laura, Cersei, get out of here. Clash of Kings, that's good. Lions of Al-Rasan, I would read, but haven't. Piranesi.
Right
and then
long
Tress-
ago? I'm sorry.
Tress and the Emerald Poop joke. No.
I chose these all
Hammer,
specifically for Alan, so everyone is clear. And I said this to Evie. I was like, he's gonna hate most of these.
Buddy read without Alan. That is the dark prophecy, Pete. That is.
Exactly.
Return to the. Anita, you win first place.
Yes.
For blatant,
Bullcrap.
blatant brown nosing. All right, and then Evie, you should organize more of these. This is fun. And then what Pete,
I'm
I
actually
hate the books
rhymed.
you used, but I do like Buddy Read without Alan the Dark Prophecy. Pete, you are 2. Laura, 1 point.
This is
That was my
perfect Greg
plan.
Davis energy.
1 point, Laura.
I'll take my
That's
1 point.
That's a Nero effort.
How dare you?
Well, I
I
didn't
think
mean
that's a Caligula effort at best.
I didn't mean for mine to become a prophecy. Speaking of prophecies, like whatever. Anyways, all right, that is the first task done. I have our points. Anita's in the lead with 3 points. And Laura is coming up behind, but we still got 2 more tasks with 1 point. So let's go to task
Please
2.
don't show the second task of mine.
Nope, doing it. It's part of the agreement.
It cannot be as bad as
That's
mine.
the only thing I
Anita,
can
though.
do with this.
Get the veggie completely inside the fruit without using a knife.
Fastest time wins. Your time starts now. Oh God.
What does it say at the end?
Huh?
What does it say at the end?
Your time starts.
How's this book?
Oh,
No.
wait, that's the vegetable. It's the fruit inside the
I know it's
vegetable.
not
and the
focused,
vegetable
but
inside
it's
the fruit.
fine.
I
Read the
wanted-
task.
I wanted
Everything is on the task.
Don't be Alex Horn. Evie, I should have picked banana. You told me to get apple. I bought apple for this
I
task.
have a
Everybody got an
multi-tool.
apple.
That's not a knife.
I have pen.
I can't break it open with my hands because I'm
What's
not
the
that
task?
person.
You have to get the vegetable.
Vegetable inside the fruit.
No, I was cheating with damn this apple now. I can't eat this.
Laura's got
This is
one
a
of those
rule.
huge ones.
A
Stab,
tape measure,
stab it.
Does it
through
need
the
to be
thing.
completely submerged in?
not
Yes!
a knife.
Would this count?
Completely.
Yes.
I don't fit.
How am I going to make you work? This is
I can make bites.
That's right.
Okay, cool.
Pete, you nerd.
Put it back on.
Oh my god. Please remind me not to eat this carrot. It's not fitting. Idiot. I'm not swallowing. See.
Disgusting, Anita.
Gone. All my reputation gone. As if I have some.
Now it's probably contaminated. That's fine.
Pete, dweeb.
It fits perfectly, right?
It is done.
It is done.
Okay, Anita, 1 point. 1 point. In fact, subtract 1 from your previous score. Anita, that's the worst thing I've ever seen, and it's disgusting. Laura, 3 points for jabbing it like it was a dagger. And then Pete, 2 points because, I mean, good job, but nerd. You're freaking tape measure, you nerd.
Look,
So-
it was an object that wasn't a knife.
Nerd!
So conveniently enough, Alan shouldn't have awarded points because this was a time-based thing, but it happens to coincide with the point system.
hey.
Anita took the longest by taking 4 minutes and 1 second. Pete was at 2:29 and Laura was at 1:15.
I would award points even if it was a time thing. This is my show now. I am the captain now.
All right.
You know, Alan, I did that to entertain your audience. I sacrificed my dignity to entertain, your viewers.
It's Anita's great sacrifice.
Recognizing my sacrifice.
Anita, that's always the kid that does bad on the test and says, "Well, I'm not book smart. I'm street smart." Like, okay, whatever.
All right. We got
It's
one more.
tied up at 4. You all have 4.
Oh,
Dun, dun,
Oh,
dun.
no.
This
Christina.
is the deciding factor.
that's
Okay.
not
thank
All
you,
right.
Alithia.
I will need
Thank you, Murphy. Sorry.
Hopefully you guys have like I see you guys have easy access to books, but somewhere where you can.
This one going to be bookish?
Yes, it is going to be bookish, Alan.
The second one wasn't. This is only partly bookish.
Listen, I wanted chaos.
And it succeeded.
Yeah, and potential messiness.
This is the tiebreaker, Emily. There's the third one.
And I talked for whole 4 minutes. Evie edited a lot of it, but it was chaos.
It's true. If you want the unedited footage of Anitha going crazy, I can send that to you. I still have it. But anyways, so the last task I'm going to be sending to Laura.
Where are you sending it? Evie?
Oh, sorry. Discord. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting that I have the
There is a private chat here. But
Yeah,
we
I
all
know.
can see at the same time.
Yeah,
Yes.
we should all see it at the same. It should be
Okay,
fair.
Laura, please read this last task.
Okay. Am I reading this out loud for everybody to hear
Yes.
it?
Yes, please.
And are we all doing this at the same time?
Yes.
Okay.
The most layers as in books.
Create an inverted pyramid with the most layers. You have 100 seconds.
Out
Okay.
of what?
No, hold on. With books. Sorry, I should have clarified. With books. So, to clarify, Pete, don't start yet. I have not. There's no time starting now.
Cheating, disqualified.
Yes.
Pete, you have a 5-second.
I haven't done anything. I'm making sure the area is clear.
Start
I
from
have
5
a
seconds
tight
in.
bedroom.
Make it 6 seconds.
All right. So to clarify, when I say layers, I mean like this is a layer. This is a layer. So this is not like about highest. So if you want to do like an inverted pyramid of these books, you're gonna have. Oh God, this is gonna be bad. You're gonna have it like this, and it's just gonna go the opposite way. So you'll need to use however many books you need to make your inverted pyramid so that it goes.
Do you want me to just tear down my entire Tetris on live in 100 seconds?
Yeah, pretty much. That was my intent. So, all right, you guys understand the rules.
Wait, I have to move my computer back so that I can put it on the table.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, Christina wants to do.
Yes, Christina, you can.
We don't have any books out here.
It sounds kind of fun.
We have
5
3
points
books.
automatically for Christina. She
We have
wins.
3 books.
All right, you guys ready? Ready?
Can't you just stack? Can't you just stack single books?
If it makes the pyramid, sure.
But I mean, like,
It has to be pyramid shaped. But
oh, so I
Inverted
can't just do
pyramid.
this? I can't just
Correct.
do 3 books?
Correct.
Okay.
That would technically be like 2 layers, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Mom.
Alan, if you want to do it, you're more than welcome to. But
I have 3 books in front of me. I'm not doing it.
Okay, cool. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, start now.
All right, go, Pete. He had a penalty. Go. You're good.
Oh, he was counting his seconds.
Quizon. Yes, go ahead. He's using the swordfish here. I think he's taking part of the gill. It's Iron Chef. My buddy and I always go. Quizon. Yes, go ahead. Seen Iron Chef? Have you seen Iron Chef?
Oh my God, Pete.
Did he knock his whole camera over?
He did. By the way, this is a trust system here. I'm trusting that you guys are not going to be cheating.
How do we cheat? Tell me how to cheat.
I'm not trusting them. They have to be able to move the
Tell
thing.
me how to cheat.
I need to be able to see it. So they got to move their camera.
Yep.
Look at Anitha thinking that I'm going to give her more points because Daniel Abraham's there.
No, it's a long book. That's why I took that.
Anitha, that's a tower, not a pyramid.
It just have to be inverted, like wider when we go up.
Anita,
Right, Evie?
you've ever seen a pyramid?
Yeah, have you never seen a pyramid? You got 10 seconds.
It's not a Jenga tower.
Inverted. See,
All right, time. Stop.
you guys distracted me.
Well, Anita lost.
I did not.
I did.
All right, I need to see your all pyramids in full.
Whoop. Oh no.
Okay, that's the ground. Laura, that's just a pile of books.
It looks like it collapsed a little bit.
I mean, it's better than Anita's Jenga tower.
Are you still building? Pete, stop building.
Okay, Pete's disqualified.
Were you still building, Pete?
When did you say stop?
Like 30 seconds ago.
I didn't hear you.
You didn't have your headphones on.
True.
Everybody's disqualified.
What was your plan, Pete?
I don't know. I just threw off the headphones. I should have taken them out.
What was the plan?
Can I move mine now? Done, right?
Answer me these riddles straight. The taskmaster you wish to be.
All right.
Anita, we didn't see yours.
Yeah, we did.
You said it's gone already.
All right. Okay. Well, Pete's disqualified for continuing
Look,
for 10 minutes after
This
time.
should have been
was called.
set up in advance that I could have been able to hear you while doing this. So,
Okay,
like,
so disqualified. Anita also disqualified because she built a Jenga tower. Laura, you get all 4 points this round. All 5. All 6.
I'll take it.
You get all 6 points.
For a jumbled mess of books.
For a
It's like-
pile of books you threw on the floor.
It started like the bottom is 1, and then it goes like this, and then sort of like this. It's almost a diamond,
Yes, the cotton trade.
but I'll take it.
All right,
Congratulations,
so
Laura.
Laura wins. Yay! Congratulations. You get nothing for this except for weird
Evie,
internet
Pete,
bragging.
you have to clap. Otherwise, we don't look bad. Good.
All right, thank you everyone for
my pile
enjoying this chaos.
Can you zoom in
Thanks,
on your?
Evie. So fun.
That was very fun, Evie.
I want to see Pete's pile close up.
He doesn't get to win. He did it for an hour after we called
I
time.
mean, he doesn't get to win, but it's
Yes.
pretty good. It looks very structured.
Murphy
It's
knows. I'm
literally the
always
same
bullied.
shape as mine. Thank you,
So-
Mitch. Yes, that is sort of true.
No,
Anita,
okay,
now
no one
in
bullies
the
Anita.
pyramid.
No one bullies Anita.
No.
I have 3 books out here. Here is my pyramid. There. Oops, I guess it's gotta be inverted. Okay, so hang on. There. With my 3 books. There it is. There it is. There it is. That's all I
That's
got.
the base of mine.
That's what you did. You also built Jenga tower. That's what I did.
Anita, what weird Jenga do you play? For instance, look at the Jenga tower.
See, if you put both books in the horizontal line, you have to put more books. So I want to build it higher. That's why I was like,
What
one
is
top
justice
of
for Pete? You can't keep playing after time is called.
There's lots of justice for Pete, apparently, in the chat. So
Okay, here's Christina. She found 2 more books. So here's the one Christina built with the 5 books on my desk. Hold on. Here. This is the one Christina built.
All right,
nice.
Paradise
Start
So
Apple.
the best one.
what everyone unexpectedly, Christina wins everything because she built the highest tower.
Yay, Christina.
Okay, anyways, thank you all
This
for
is so fun.
dealing with the chaos. So,
So guys, Jeopardy's coming back.
Is it? When?
Can y'all stop saying the same thing, both of y'all?
No.
Why?
Who is Jeopardy?
How is Jeopardy?
No, who is going to host it? Can I take over?
What if we switched it up so Alan was all of the contestants?
Here's the problem. No one can write perhaps questions. That's the problem.
That is true. That is
I
an
mean,
Alan specialty.
Everyone can write perhaps questions, but no
You
one,
can write perhaps questions and we can still host, you know.
no one can write infuriating. Like no one will get them except me, perhaps. Oh, I miss perhaps. Anyway,
Do so.
we should sprint, and then we'll come back and talk about
Perhaps.
Jeopardy and stuff. Because if I don't sprint at all, I can't talk for the next however hours. So
You're gonna go top of the hour?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. If anybody doesn't want to sprint and wants to go do something and come back, you're welcome to do that too. You can come back.
I'm going to console myself with a cup
I
of
will
tea.
probably do that.
Oh, do that. Laura, come back to talk to us at 7.
Okay.
Regale us with your cat ER stories for today.
I had 2 different cats in 2 different ERs.
Evie, we should do Taskmaster style ads, Alex Horn style ads, thing when they are going for ads and came back for ads.
I can't remember. Wait, what?
Just open a door.
Whenever there are ads,
And
Alex
make
Horn
Oh,
has different style.
whatever. Anyways, sprints, guys.
I'll be back.
I should add commercials to Jeopardy this year. Like I should have people film like fun like book commercials.
Andy's hair product. Gotta make a comeback.
Does anybody else want to?
I'll do it.
Commercial? Cool.
Yes.
I'll let you know with plenty of time. That would be really fun. This
Yeah.
We can take a lot of ideas from Taskmaster. Actually, I love those ads. Bits.
Oh really? Because that would be a good place to fill in. When I'm setting up the second round, that'd be a good place to stick commercial. That'd be fun. I miss Klaus. Klaus would do a good commercial.
True.
Anyway, let's sprint, guys. Let's get something done. We'll come back. Thank you so much, Evie. Everyone give Evie a round of applause for putting this together. That was really fun, Evie. Thank you. That was awesome. Really, you should give Evie a round of applause for putting this together. And by this, I mean this whole thing.
Anita is the one that reached out to everyone to get Philip and.
No one believes that.
She did. I have the evidence.
No, it was
This
Evie.
is what is called bullying.
No one bullies you, Anita.
By the way, Taskmaster should always bullies his assistant, not the participant.
Oh, really?
Yes, he does. What are you talking about?
No, to be fair, Evie, that's all together. Evie, it would be fun for during commercial break to just air a Bookish Taskmaster task that was done because they're like 2 minutes long. It'd be fun. Anyway, let's go sprint and we can brainstorm about stuff that I'll never have the emotional bandwidth to do later.
Am I allowed to whisper hello? That is loud.
Where'd Sarah go?
Hey, Alan.
Anyway, welcome back, everybody.
Hello.
She said she has only a few seconds time and she wanted to hop in during talking time.
Oh, okay.
Chaos.
Hey Ben.
Hey, Nitha.
What's up, Ben?
Hey, Ben.
Alan. Hey, Laura. I have the. Oh yeah, go. I just have the opposite of a bone to pick with you, whatever the opposite is. But you are responsible for about 50 amazing reads and for the discovery of 2 of my favorite authors over the past 2 years.
Right on.
I've read about 27 Bernard Cornwell books in the last year and a half.
You've read more sharp than I have.
He's great.
They're so good. They're so good. Have you gotten to Waterloo?
I've only read the first half. I've never read.
Okay.
I haven't read the back half of the books.
Oh,
I don't know if you
Waterloo.
can see,
They're
Ben,
so good.
but this whole shelf here is Bernard Cornwell.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Well.
going to read Sharp First trilogy this year. I'm
Very cool.
24.
I'm going to read the
awesome.
Warlord one this year because everyone's told me that I need to read it.
So good. So
It's quite
good. So you're responsible
Also,
directly for
thanks,
23 Sharp books.
Nice.
He's still writing. He's still going. At 79 years old, he just published a new Sharp book this year.
I thought
it was really good.
Wasn't the most recent one not good? Which one was recent that wasn't good?
So he released Sharp's Command just this year, and I thought it was really good. It was right in the middle of the Spanish Peninsular campaign, and it was
I thought there was one that he wrote
Yeah.
that he did that not even he liked.
Yeah, there was when he came back from his hiatus. No. That was Sharp's Assassin. It was before his hiatus for writing the Saxon Tales. But Sharp's
Gotcha.
Fury, he went to a wedding in Cadiz, and he just all of a sudden got fascinated with this small battle that took place near Cadiz, and someone at the wedding was like pestering him to write a book that was set there. And so he was just like, I'll do it. That became Sharp's Fury, which has no fury in it at all. he said himself the title was random, and it is easily the most skippable Sharp book.
Oh my goodness.
And he was just running out of ideas at that point. But then after he wrote the Saxon Tales, he came back and did Sharp's Assassin, which is taking place right after Waterloo. And this serves as like a really nice, poignant kind of finale to the series. And then recently he wrote Sharp's Command, which was solid, and it just went right back into the middle of the war. I think he still plans to write some more. But
very cool.
and there's 23 of them now. There's so many.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Sam, I am not reading Book of the New Sun. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. It does not ever say so in the scriptures. It just doesn't. I say so in the scriptures. No, it doesn't. Obadiah. At any rate, welcome back. We were talking about the return of Jeopardy back before we left.
Yes.
Jeopardy's going to come back under me, Anitha. Like I'm gonna bring it back. So
Yes.
that would be hilarious, Mitch. I don't know when, but at some point it'll come back.
We need
I
to
eventually-
know Laura's. We need to be regaled in the full story about cats at the ER. If you want to say, Laura.
The general populace is not interested in this.
I am.
There's 100 people watching that want to see this.
Okay, so we have 4 cats because they're all rescues, and we had 5. We recently lost one, and one of them has had a weird allergy thing for the last few months that his ears have been super inflamed. And then he started coughing really weirdly over the last few days, and then it sounded like he might have an obstruction in his throat. So my husband took him to the vet this morning. While they were at the vet, we ordered some new cat toys for our other cat because we just recently fostered a cat. And if you've ever fostered a cat before, you know that like they can come in with anything basically and transmit that to your other animals. So we got rid of their little toys and ordered her these new ones, the little mouse toys with tails on them. And I didn't think about it because I was in the middle of cooking that I just threw all of these new toys out for
You're
our
in
cat.
the middle of cocaine?
Yeah.
Cooking.
And she then proceeded to eat the tails off of 9 of the toys, and the tails are like this long. So that's a blockage waiting to happen. So we then rushed her to the vet and had to have her stomach pumped. So it was a lot of fun cat stuff.
So the
Alan,
foster
check your
Discord
Discord message.
I didn't hear anything anyone just said.
Sorry. So the cat that you're fostering is going to be an adoption, right? Because you already spent considerable.
He's actually been adopted by someone else. So
No.
yeah, yeah, he was adopted. So it worked out.
I just want everyone to be a foster.
Hey,
family.
Joanna.
Hi, Joanna.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello. I've never had a cat, but I'm now listening to the Dungeon Crawler Carl books and Princess Donut. I don't know if anyone's done those yet, but
I want to. They sound really fun.
A main character is a cat who takes on more sapience and the ability to speak and is very, very funny. I'm now really into the idea of getting a cat.
All right, Anita. All right, Anita. Go write 60 questions. Go write 60 book questions and then host it. You do it, Anita.
Alan, is there anyone that you're wanting to get on to Jeopardy? Like as a contestant?
Daniel B. Green. What?
Wanting to get on as if it's like some kind of like must.
It is. It's prestigious amongst the BookTube community.
Yeah, okay.
It is.
At this point, I'll take whoever's willing to go on. So we're like a TV show in its 21st season with last gasp for relevance.
Well, I hope you have Bookworm back on. She's always
You never invited me as a participant, so I'm taking over as a host.
Yes, I have, Anita. And you and Angela and Katrina all said, and no, Charmaine was on it. You don't want to do it.
Why?
Joanna too.
What's wrong with you people?
I never said that.
I will happily
By the way,
redeem myself.
This is Joanna's time. Hi, Joanna.
Hello.
Ask your regular question, Alan. What is the best book you read this year?
Joanna, what's
you already took it from him, Anita. You're just taking everything from Alan.
What's the question?
This year?
My favorite book? You'll find out when I do my top 10 list.
Hey.
I'm not going to give that away.
I already think I know what it is. I think I know what it is.
Joanna, every other person here has told me what their favorite book is.
I haven't.
What is everyone else's favorite?
Joanna is right. If she said her favorite one, I will not have watched her video anymore. No,
there you go. See?
No curiosity about her.
He's killing the views
on there,
for me.
Assassin's Fate is my favorite book of the year, with Don Quixote as a very close second.
Exactly.
Mine was a Daniel Abraham book.
Nice.
Yeah,
I
love
was
this
very
one.
surprised to see a Tiamat's Wrath as your number one, because I could have swore that Ship of Destiny was going to be number one for you.
I mean, it was so close. I don't even know how to rank those. Ship of Destiny was amazing, incredible. The words cannot do it justice, but yeah, this one was just more thrilling, kind of throughout, more faster pace, just probably a little tiny bit more to my liking. But no, love Ship of Destiny.
Y'all get ready. After Joanna's video comes out, I'm gonna screen grab it. I'm gonna come and edit this video, and I'm gonna edit in the clip of her saying what her favorite book is.
Oh, that means you'll actually watch it. That makes me happy.
No, you know what?
Win in the
Now I'm not
Joanna
gonna do it. I'm
category.
gonna
There
get
you go.
Christina to watch it, and I'm gonna get Christina to screen grab it. I'm not even gonna watch it. Oh, Christina just said, "I ain't doing that." Christina hates Joanna. Confirmed.
To do
Never.
the Alan Brown. I can't do it.
No, it's hard.
Alan, for Jeopardy, if you want to accelerate, hello. If you want to accelerate any kind of tournament of champions situation, I so want to go up against Sarah. That's my eventual BookTube dream.
That's so far away, Ben. Like,
I still have to win another one. I still have to win the crown of this current season.
You do, and then an entire new season has to take place. So we're like sometime in 2032, you might actually be going up against.
So it'll be at least before Stormlight 6 comes out.
if you let me take over as host, it will come this year. It will happen regularly. But you're not.
Anitha, stop trying to make.
I was
All right,
Did
guys,
someone say 2032? The Winds of Winter may be done by then.
got a
Maybe.
special guest. I didn't know if y'all knew that Germ was joining us today.
Oh, it's my pleasure. I took a break from writing.
Did you?
For Christmas, I got all A Song of Ice and Fire books. I was so happy.
No one cares, Joanna.
So, Germ, you said you were writing before you came on?
Yeah, he was writing a screenplay. Clearly,
I was writing another edition of Wild Cards.
Which isn't this Wild Cards like 14?
Joanna,
Night of the Tutors
did you
2.
get?
Oh my God.
Evie,
Wow.
breathe.
Evie's gonna recover at some point.
Does anyone like trains?
Germ, what's your favorite passenger train?
Oh, you know me. I'm a caboose guy.
We know.
So, Germ, since we've got you here, what is your favorite? Which of the POVs is your favorite to write?
Oh, I like all of them pretty well. I think I like Tyrion quite a bit because I am also short and stubby. I don't necessarily mind writing those Cersei chapters later in the series either, if you know what I mean.
Someone's completely given up on their
Yeah, Mr. Martin, there is this booktube wannabe guy, Jimmy, who wants to invite you for a discussion always to his channel. We are glad to see here on Alan's channel.
Jimmy Nuts is a hack.
Heard it here first, folks.
What a loser.
Did you
That
hear
guy
he gave your first book 3 stars?
3 stars? Have you ever read my masterpiece, A Storm of Swords?
Oh, God.
We have multiple times.
That was a good one.
It was. What happened in the next 2?
Oh, shots fired.
Listen, I'm not going to take sass from a Latin teacher.
That's fair. That's fair. At least what you do still has relevance.
That's right.
Yay.
Joanna, which editions did you get for Christmas?
I got the hardback editions. I'll go get them. Hold on a second.
Where's book
I
6?
got
Germ?
the first 2 illustrated ones for my husband. Are the first 3 out for those? Is it just the first 3?
Yes,
anyone
they
know?
are. Yes, they are. Yes.
Okay, so is that like a once a year thing?
We'll get to it when we get to it.
Cool. That's what I thought.
They're
Look
so
at those
heavy.
colors.
Fancy.
Not original Grimm. He can't sign your books.
Oh.
Germ, Sam wants to know if you finished Doors of Stone yet.
I have not. I plan to do a charity with Patrick Rothfuss where he'll pledge to write another chapter in his book next year. I like hanging out with Pat. He makes me feel fast.
I have got to re-release this as a video. All the people who are not here that have no idea this is taking place are missing out.
You guys seen House of the Dragon?
Where's book 6? Says he who speaks of tales.
I've written hundreds of pages and I still have hundreds to go. I'm a gardener.
Did you?
How many
In the
words
desert.
are on each of those pages?
I can't hear you, Pete. Speak up.
How many words are on each of those pages?
Don't you have crops to attend to on your commune?
Germ, did you have anything to do with? Did you help write the lore to the Elden Ring DLC coming out?
Oh, absolutely. It's a beautiful video game, if I do say so myself.
What contribution did you make?
Well, if you go down to the castle in the southern part of the map there, you can see a fat pink mast. It's a legendary trinket.
Is that like an Easter egg?
Very much so. About the same size, yes.
How do you feel about Sanderson writing so many books? Your competitor.
Well, I mean, I'm happy for Brandon. I really am. I edited one of his novellas one time, and he never did invite me to the Elantra suite. But I've heard that there are certain booktubers that would like to pee the bed in the Elantra suite.
I've heard the same thing, oddly enough. Yes.
Yes, I think it lacks trains.
How's the railroad coming along?
Stupendously.
That's it. Don't want to elaborate, just stupendously.
That's it. Nothing else.
Not at this time.
What branches of the country will this railroad service?
Well, I see. I live in New Mexico, along with Daniel Abraham, which I heard young Ben talking about. I am responsible for all of his successes. So mostly just Albuquerque to Raising Cane's. The nearest Raising Cane's is where it will be going.
Why would you make a railroad going to the most mid chicken finger place in the Midwest?
Why are you still
Midwest? Not the Midwest, right? New Mexico?
Pete, I saw your upside down pyramid.
Joanna is personally offended by that New Mexico being in the middle.
I just got back from New Mexico.
Oh,
It's definitely
wonderful.
not
Make
in
it
the
up north,
Midwest.
though.
Did you go to my
No.
movie theater?
I didn't get a chance. Have you gone to the Albuquerque Balloon Festival? I heard that's pretty cool.
I am the Albuquerque Balloon Festival.
So, Germ, who would you appoint to finish the series if heavens forfend something happens to you?
Oh, I have my pick.
I think I would have to go with Sarah J. Maas at this point in time.
That's the right choice.
I think with how well she's done romance, I think she could really tie up some loose ends that I've gotten quite a bit of.
I was really hoping for what is that fourth wing author's name? That author.
Yaros.
Yaros.
Germ, let me ask you a question. In
Yes.
book 6,
Okay.
will Danny leave Marine?
Well, seeing as she's been in Marine for 2 decades, I figured why not another book in Marine?
Why not?
I believe the last time we saw Danny, she had diarrhea. Tyrion is going to spoilers. Tyrion is going to invent Pepto-Bismol.
If that's not the hand of the king, then I don't know who is.
Oh my gosh. Will he set up like a
And the
CBS
queen.
in Marine?
Queen
Artisan
correct
Whitebeard's
you.
Barristan, isn't that crazy? I was really cooking on that one, was I not? Oh, it's cooking, son.
Are the dragons still coming?
Oh, I forgot about the dragons. Oh, I gotta have to rewrite.
Oh no! Are you gonna have to rewrite the whole thing?
Oh, shoot.
Hundreds of pages wasted.
There will be rewrites and edits.
No.
Plenty.
So, George, what's the odd fixation with this particular topic?
I mean, I'm not sure, honestly. Childhood trauma, most likely.
I mean, who doesn't want with that type of?
Mr. Martin, as a gardener, have you considered planting literary zucchini? Zucchini grows fast, and there's only so much of it.
Zucchini is offensive.
Ow.
I like cucumbers. There's only room for one phallic vegetable in my garden.
There it is.
Okay, it is your fault. It is your fault because you asked about the dragons. George, does Hope of Spring just end with everybody doing it?
No, it's actually our world, and it's set in the future. That's the end.
No. Oh no!
Ta-da!
Oh no!
Jazz hands. Woo!
I love that movie.
Is the last book called A Dream of Spring because it will never come true?
Hey, T. Baggins, shut up. Quit doubting me.
How ought fantasy be written? Sir?
You should read the Long Price Quartet. That's how it ought to be written.
I mean, I agree. I agree with you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Do we have any other questions in the chat for Germ?
How do you feel about your underappreciated masterpiece, Sand Kings, getting its just desserts?
Well, I think I really should thank Jimmy Nuts at the Fantasy Network for getting more people to read Sand Kings. If I do say so myself, I think Adrian Tchaikovsky likes Sand Kings quite a bit, and I know he's a big fan of this channel here, so it's nice to be recognized. Why did I change my accent halfway through this impersonation? I am not sure.
So, Germ, are you a big fan of the last season of Attack on Titan?
No. It's fascism. There it is. That's the whole story. Fascism.
So you're not fascinated by the basement?
Oh, yeah. See, I had a twist with the wedding. They said I got one better. A basement. That'll sell.
It did. It's one of the most popular anime in the world.
This beard is being sucked down my throat.
You think Gandalf should have stayed dead?
Yeah, you guys aren't getting wins. I'm going down.
Are you all right?
Finally, somebody can finish the series.
Anything evident read my books.
Brutal, Anita.
Nice Jenga pyramid earlier, loser.
It's from Jenga.
Embarrassing performance, really.
Sounds about right.
Oh, Derek, Happy New Year to you and your family.
Oh.
It was you all along.
My
Oh
God,
my
it was
God.
me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It was me.
I did not realize
We've
it.
been lied to.
Jimmy.
What happened?
That was fantastic, Jimmy. That was brilliant.
In the whole
Bravo.
I don't know where they went. There's so much hair in my mouth.
I think the thing I appreciate most about the commitment to the costume is the plaid shirt. Like that whole thing is really, yeah, it's just clutch. the
Mrs.
whole
Nuts
thing.
was watching downstairs and brought me water.
Oh, how
Aw.
sweet.
And the suspenders too. The
Oh
whole
my God,
thing.
I've literally ate so much hair. This is the worst. It was like $1 on Amazon. Sorry,
Well, you get what you pay for. So
Sorry to
So you're
hijack this whole
Hair,
thing.
you just pasted it to a.
I
What was
almost
your
didn't
favorite book of
join.
the year, Jimmy?
Huh?
What was your favorite book of the year?
I would say it's up between Kindred, Disgrace, or The Scar by Chana Mieville. Those are probably my top three. But Song for a Bon is very close to. I honestly, I'm not sure if I could. My wife just threw me a rag. What am I supposed to do with this?
Wipe your mouth. Clearly, get all the.
Why did you bring this to me? I don't. What am I supposed to do with this? I'm
supposed to lick
confused.
it.
I
Go
guess
ahead.
I'm supposed to
Cough
like,
up a hairball into it.
That
I
is
don't-
my prediction for Joanna's book of the year. Just so
Wow.
it's on record.
Song for a Bon? For
Bon.
sure.
Yeah, correct. That's it. That's definitely it.
Those are some good books. Though.
When's your video going up so we can have the answer to this?
I need to film it, and then it'll
Who
go.
comes on here and refuses to answer the question?
What? I'm
Who
sorry?
comes on at someone's stream and refuses to answer the best book of the year question? Joanna?
I mean,
Oh,
you didn't even
I
ask
didn't
me,
know.
Alan, so it doesn't matter.
I didn't know it was a requirement.
Laura, what's your favorite book of the year?
It is probably between Augustus and Piranesian Cersei. That's probably my
Ooh, Piranesi, yeah.
Oh, you only read Cersei this year?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
How on
It's-
earth is Augustus in the company of those two books?
Because they're all excellent. That's why.
That's not true.
I had started Cersei the year it came out or the year after it came out, but I had just finished my master's degree and wanted nothing to do with mythology ever again and didn't go back to it until this year. And it resonated a lot better with me this year than it did when I started it the first time.
Yuck.
It's so good. My
Well, you're
husband
wrong,
does-
so that's fine.
My husband just finished Piranesi, and he was sharing certain moments with me, and I started tearing up all over again.
Oh,
And
that's
it's been, like-
amazing.
and it's been a couple of years, but I still remember how emotionally that book got to me. But I have told Alan several times, I think he would hate it.
I don't think
So-
he'd like it either.
Oh,
I
he'd
think
hate
like
it.
it.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like it.
Is
I can't wait to reread.
Is Piranesi
Oh, no.
about something like
Mhm.
capital A?
No, no.
But there is a reference to something that you hate.
Oh. Is there a reference
Women?
to Marcus Aurelius' Meditations?
No,
Oh, okay.
Women?
close. I don't know if it's a spoiler to say, so I'm probably not gonna say it.
Jimmy, what recommendation do you have for this?
Perdido Street Station, without a
I
doubt.
want to read it. I want to read it so badly.
You
Got
definitely
it right
should.
here.
Great book.
Bengus, when are you reading it? 'Cause I'll
I have
probably-
no clue. I
Same.
just got tagged in Josh Red Fury Books' video where he's like, a bunch of people are joining me for a buddy read of the 5 Warrior Angels in January, February, and March, and I had no clue that I probably
He
just
tagged me
mentioned.
for
I-
Claudius
I-
for that, and I had completely forgotten. And I was like, "Oh, it's good that he did this because otherwise I would have completely missed it."
I might have
Hold on.
indicated possible interest,
Alan?
and that's 3 giant books.
Hold on. What were you tagged for Claudius for? Is
Uh,
Josh
Josh.
Bogarting my Claudius thing?
He tagged you too.
All right.
Yeah, he tagged you, myself, Kyle, and I think it was the 3 of us for Claudius for January.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had completely forgotten about that, so I took it out from the library today.
My
I'm
dream
still
of
on
getting
book
to
5.
Shogun, I think is dead. But I'll just watch the show, hopefully love it, and then be inspired to pick up that chunker at some point.
What show?
Shogun.
Shogun. Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah.
That looks so good.
I hope it's good. I hope it doesn't suck. We'll
What was
see.
your book of the year, Alan? I think I missed that.
Yeah, I did too.
Well, I'm not telling you now, Joanna.
Well, I'm also asking Alan.
I'm not telling anybody. You're gonna have to wait for the video. And guess what? On my channel, you may be waiting until October.
That's gonna be never. We'll
I
get
know.
next year's book of the year before we'll get this.
No,
year's.
you're never gonna get anything. I'm not a book channel.
I can guess all Alan's 10 favorite reads.
No, you cannot. I have my list open on my computer right now, Anitha. Go ahead.
Sure.
Go ahead. 1 through 10. Go.
Oh no.
Imperium. It's right. I know. I'm very sure.
Next.
Did you read Imperium this year, Alan, or was it
Yeah,
last year?
it was one of the
Yes,
first ones.
this year we did Jan.
And it's not in your top 10?
It is his first favorite. I am telling you, right?
Imperium's 100% my top 10. Yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna say you pushed really hard for me to read Imperium.
No, Imperium's my top 10. Imperium's my top 10. Yeah.
All right,
It's my top 10. You know, it's
Okay.
not my top 10.
Cersei.
Oh, I didn't read Cersei this year.
What?
What's not in your top 10? Well, we haven't finished it yet. So
Oh, okay. Well, you got a lot of hope.
it is a contender for my top 10 in
Oh
2024.
my god. Of course it is. Oh my
Alan,
god.
is there a capital A, capital S about something book you've enjoyed that you can remember? 1984, Brave New World. No.
Animal
That was good.
Farm.
Ooh.
Animal Farm is about something.
It is.
It's a good book.
So you don't like books that are about something.
I don't like books. I don't like books that are blatantly about something. I don't know. This one is just really loud at me. Like it's really like, hey, guess what? All of you people here, we have a simple life where we help each other out, and you guys are competitive for resources, and you have property where we are. We all work for the common good, and I can't imagine getting paid for my job.
It does sound like that, but I still love
I
it.
know it sounds just like that. Now it's starting to bleed a little better, like to where it's like, oh, cool, some nuance. Thank you. To where it's like, these freaking hippies are just as bad as the other people. Like what's one hippie's name? Shurl, the stupid physicist who takes credit for everybody's stuff.
Oh yeah, Saul, isn't it? Or Sable?
Whatever his name. whatever.
Yeah.
And
What is this book?
really, almost even more than that, Joanna, I hate how important I hate that Shevik is the smartest, most impressive, like brilliant human being who's ever lived. I'm like, Shevik, you're annoying. And I also don't care about your physics.
I don't know.
Guess
I
what?
think him as flawed.
What about the humanities? You know what no one studies in this book? The humanities.
Yes,
Well,
that
that's
comes
why
up
people
though.
wanna
What
have
chapter are you
jobs,
on?
Alan?
I'm on
There
chapter
is some
5.
amazing
In chapter
social-
1, Shevik talks about how useless the humanities are. In chapter 1.
There's some really good stuff though in chapter, I think it's 5.
I'm in
Some
chapter
really
5.
good social commentary on music that got me so excited.
This is the most Joanna answer ever. I love it so much. She's like, I've got this marked already, and it's so good because it's music.
Again,
I was so excited about that.
I could end up liking this book just fine. Again, I don't dislike it enough to put it down.
There's a
The
wall.
Gwyn
Jimmy.
rounds everything
It'll
out.
be like,
It's all about the wall.
go ahead. It will be like Beartown, where Alan hates the book all throughout reading, and finally he gives 5 stars.
No, Beartown was a different story. I hated how no, it's not the same. I don't know. Maybe I'm too plebeian. Whatever. Y'all just read it on my headstone.
Who is
Whatever.
Grumpy Smurf now?
Do what?
Who is Grumpy Smurf now?
Anita, it's still you.
No. I did not hate on a single book today.
We haven't talked about The Escapement yet. Okay, Joanna, tell me a book that is not your top book that you liked this year.
Oh,
Maybe it's
Pride
in
and
your top
Prejudice.
12. What?
That was really hard. Pride and Prejudice. I
you
loved
liked
it.
Pride and Prejudice?
I loved it. But it's not in my top 10. But I loved it.
Oh.
Jamie.
Yeah.
He was busy dancing without listening to the full story.
Jimmy, what are you currently reading?
I'm reading Sword of the Lictor by Gene Wolfe, book 3 in the Book of the New Sun, and I'm reading Silver Spike.
Nice.
I'm 120 pages into Silver Spike, I think.
Very cool. Laura, what are you currently reading? Ben, what are you currently reading? Joanna, what are you currently reading? I got the other 3.
I have 50 pages left in Rhythm of War.
What do you think?
You got through that quick.
I did get through it relatively quick. I am liking it so far more than I thought I would. There's still definitely a few issues that I have with it. It's not as good as Oathbringer, in my opinion, but I still like it better than I did Way of Kings.
Ah.
Is it still not funny?
Yes. But it moves from trying to be funny to just not necessarily being funny.
Yeah.
Like the tone very much shifts in Words of Radiance for the better, I think. And then that carries through for most of the characters through the next 3 books.
Not Lift. Not Lift.
No,
What are you
she's the
currently
worst.
reading?
Lift is
Ben?
the worst. I'll declare that now.
Yeah.
But other than Lift, it's better.
In audio, I've just been on a massive Dungeon Crawler Carl binge. The narrator, Jeff Hayes, is spectacular and so entertaining and just getting swept up. I'm in book 5 of it. I think 6 are out. And then in print, I just finished up. I've been trying to finish all of A Song of Ice and Fire this year, but I didn't get there. I just today finished the Sworn Sword novella in the Duncan Egg novellas. Still have 1 more to go in there. But
I
really liking
tried
those.
to read the whole Cosmere this year, and I missed it by Sunlit Man, 80% of Dawnshard, and 50 pages of Rhythm of War. I got so close.
I'm so impressed that you could do that and not get burnt out on Sanderson because
I'm actually jumping into a Sanderson reread in January. So yeah, I'm not sick of it.
Guys.
Oh no, I'm involved in that
seems
too.
Everyone seems to have confused what channel we're on. Like there are literally hundreds of other BookTube channels where we could do what we're about to do. No, we're not going to talk about Sanderson for the next hour.
No, we don't have
to.
Did you read White Sand
The
too?
Iliad, Laura.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! How you doing, Jimmy?
Welcome to the 68th episode of Chatting with Nuts. What did I think of the
It's
folding
like
knife?
what is that principle of what is the internet principle where like the longer you talk about something or the longer you argue about something, someone will reference the Nazis? Like it is a booktube true principle that the longer you talk, eventually you will be trapped in a Sanderson conversation. You're not gonna be talking about Sanderson, you're just gonna be trapped there.
I will say I'm rereading Song of Ice and Fire next year for the first time in 13 years. So I'm excited to do that. So that's somebody different. There you go, Alan. But Joanna, what are you reading right now? Or
No,
Ben, what are you
let
reading
the
right
man
now?
answer. Sorry, Joanna, go
I
ahead.
can't read that because I'm blind.
Joanna's reading The Dispossessed. I thought
I'm
she
reading The
was-
Dispossessed with Alan. It's by
Thank
Ursula
you.
K. Le Guin. It's a sci-fi book, and I am loving it. I didn't think I would at first. At first, I thought this is just going to be a very intellectual read, and that's fine. But I didn't think I would get hooked into it.
Yeah.
And then at some point, just little by little, I started to get hooked. And I want to say things about it, but I don't know how much of it. It's hard to know how much of it would be spoilery to say, but I'm really fascinated by the dual societies, and I am interested in Shevik. I do like the character, which I think could be hit or miss for people.
Okay, so you know how people complain about Mary Sue's in fiction? It's Shevik. Like, that is who he is. He is literally the smartest. He's the only person who's been like, you know what? Maybe there's some benefit to both societies in history. He's the only person in the history of the galaxy
But
who
it's
thinks
not
that, hey, maybe there's some nice things about this planet that we hate, but the propertarians. Anyway,
But they haven't been around that long. Weren't they around only for like, is it 250 years?
like
I could be
200
having-
years. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 200 years. Weird cult colonized the moon. Like, I think I'm supposed to be on the side of the Anaris, and I'm not.
I don't think
at
so.
all.
I don't think
Okay,
she's
good.
making it that way to me. I feel like she's critiquing both societies. That's how I'm perceiving it.
I hope so, because I am not like I just want someone. I want them to go colonize that moon and take it away from the I don't know, pretentious people who are like, excuse me, I'm gonna go copulate and then never talk to my offspring.
I do love the word copulate.
They use it
It's
like
basically
12
bang.
times a page.
Listen, that copulate is at the same level as moist.
Or coitus.
Yeah.
Also a really good one.
What? None of this is Jimmy. The only thing that would have been the perfect response would be I kicked everybody, and then Jimmy, you continue talking about Sanderson.
Yeah, you're right. I should have.
I said, how about that secret project number for my guy?
Oh my gosh, I can't even with that.
Alan, did you hear there was a secret project number 5?
Did you hear that I didn't care even a little bit?
In a world where Brandon Sanderson can't not be front page news for longer than 1 month.
Evie's reading something really excellent. and
She's
she
reading
tells
the
us all
Iliad.
about it. Yeah, it's great.
Yes. Evie wins.
Is that a new release?
Yeah,
I mean, it is a
brand
new
new.
translation that was released this year by a
Shut up.
female translator.
Yes.
Not a new release. Okay, so chat and people, y'all don't be mean, all right? I can't, or else you can watch someone die on camera. Chat, what do y'all want?
That's a threat.
What would you like to see from me and my wonderful wife this year? Like, what would y'all like to see more of on the channel? If someone says videos, I will delete my account.
Baby at committees.
Definitely new parent vlogs for sure.
Oh dang.
Yeah, that would be good.
Reading The Folding Knife to my 2-week-old child.
Exactly.
Yes. and then
Gotta get that Basso indoctrination in.
Exactly.
So,
Reading The Company to my 1-month-old child.
So
I just want to say Folding Knife was fantastic, by the way.
Yeah, Mike asked about that. Jimmy, actually pause because my wife wants to say something apparently.
Oh, I was just gonna say he legit is like, yeah, I'll read to the kid. I'll read him whatever I'm reading, and then whatever book he's happened to have in his hand, he's started reading in like a little reading to a child voice. Can you demonstrate for them?
Sure. All right, hang on.
It's gonna be
Kind of
fun.
adorable. We're gonna have a new. It's gonna be.
Can't wait to hear copulate in the little child's voice.
Hold on. The whole experience had been so bewildering to him that he put it out of his mind as soon as possible, but he had dreams about it for months afterwards. Nightmares. Stein to Nevia Prospect was 2 miles long, and it was a solid mass of people, traffic, and things. Things to buy, things for sale. Coats, dresses, gowns, robes, trousers, breeches, shirts, blouses, hats, shoes, stockings, scarves, shawls, vests, capes, umbrellas, clothes to wear while sleeping, while swimming, while playing games, while at an afternoon party, while at an evening party, while at a party in the country, while traveling, while at the theater, while riding horses, gardening, receiving guests, boating, dining, hunting, all different, all in hundreds of cuts, styles, colors, textures, materials.
You can't do that without sounding angry.
Can't do it without sounding angry because I'm like, why are you listing so many things?
That is the wordiest thing. Oh my God.
It's supposed to be like Shevik. They don't have any shops on his hippie planet. So in seeing all of these things to buy, he's like, why do these people need so many choices to buy stuff?
I think what the idea of the extensive language and words is to mirror the like overwhelming nature of everything for sale and that's available. So the writing is
because they don't have anything to buy on their hippie planet.
No, that's what I'm saying.
But
it's because it's so wordy. Like she chose it to be wordy. Like that's a really interesting style choice.
I love that. Yes.
I know.
I feel like I gotta stick up for Ursula over here. You know, good. She's a big fan of the channel.
Along with T Swift and is it Carrie Underwood, the other big two supporters?
Oh, look, Gwen's a big fan of Jimmy's channel.
Yeah.
Taylor Swift and Carrie Underwood are huge fans of my channel.
Carrie Underwood.
That's
They're
right.
friends of the channel. Oh, look, Jared's here because
cheers, Jared. Happy New Year.
Jared! I'm loving The Dispossessed, and Alan is hating it.
Jared, I'm reading the Gay Science by Nietzsche.
I'm not hating it. I am just commenting on the fact that no one cares about Shevik's stupid commune planet where they don't have a word for buy. Because they don't have to buy anything, because they're just giving it. Oh, well, here, you need a shirt, here's your shirt. And it's the same potato sack that everyone else is wearing while they work in the freaking desert trying to grow a single cactus. Oh my gosh.
It's
a shame she didn't come to you for the blurb for this book, because honestly, it would have sold 2 copies.
People are insufferable, and we're supposed to admire them for their rugged, like, non-individualism. They're insufferable.
I don't feel like that's
that's because you like navel gazing and pretentious stuff. Like you're not able to accurately judge this.
And pretentious stuff, Joanna. It's open-ended. Just pretentious.
You don't. So hold on. You're telling me the Odonians are not pretentious?
I didn't say that. I'm saying that I don't feel like she's trying to. I feel like she's trying to critique both societies. I don't feel like she's making it out to where, as a reader, I'm expected to admire.
One of the societies is pretentious. The other ones are just like, hey,
pretentious. I agree.
What?
I agree that it's pretentious.
Yeah. And Norris is they're like, oh, look at how much we don't have to compete for resources. And we all just do what needs to be done for us to survive on the moon. Oh, all of you people are competing for salary. Well, here on my planet, we copulate and then go back to doing the job that we are assigned by the Central Intelligence. That's everyone from that planet.
It is. But I think she does that intentionally. Like, I think she's kind of wanting that response a little bit. Maybe not totally.
Maybe
Maybe you're right.
clearly.
Maybe she does want her readers to admire certain things about them. But I don't know. I don't feel like I'm
She's
as a
usually pretty
reader,
rounded about
I-
things she tackles. She usually shows both sides.
I agree. That's how I feel as a reader.
No, that's the problem. Is the freaking people on Oris aren't evil? And if that's the message, then I'm going to be like, Get out of here. Like go grow hydroponic vegetables in the desert, like with 100 other people. Just go.
You should talk to Jared about the meditations. That would be a really,
No,
really
I bought that
Jared
book.
understands that the meditations are trash. Jared is a wise man.
I'm going to read it in 2020.
Are you, Joanna?
If you want to talk about it, let me know.
Sure.
If you want to read it. I don't know. Nobody probably wants to read it, but I'm just curious.
I definitely don't want to read it again.
Oh, I'll read it by myself.
Speaking of older literature, I know this is outside of the Roman Empire, but it's tangentially related. Have Alan? Well, this goes for everyone, but mostly to Alan and Laura. Have you guys read The Secret History by
Donna Tartt?
Donna Tartt?
No, by Procopius. The secret history that he was writing of Justinian.
No, but I hate Justinian. I will actively avoid stuff with Justinian.
Okay, no, I'm gonna give you guys a sample here. Let's listen to these gems of psychological brilliance. So this is from random selection from book 6 of Marcus Aurelius's Meditations.
Can we
The
get the
substance of
inspirational
the
music?
universe is obedient and compliant, and the reason which governs it has in itself no cause for doing evil, for it has no malice, nor does it do evil to anything, nor is anything harmed by it, but all things are made and perfected according to this reason. What are you even talking about? Why don't you get a better successor?
It would sound better if you had inspirational music behind it, Alan.
That is true.
Let it make no difference to you whether you are cold or warm if you are doing your duty, and whether you are tired or satisfied with sleep, and whether ill spoken of or praised, and whether dying or doing something else. For it is one of the acts of life, this act by which we die. It is sufficient then in this act also to do well what we have in hand. Shut up. Shut up.
Alan, I think you have to be more jacked to read that. I think
You're right.
There's a certain level of muscle mass that you have.
I'm too beta. I am
You have to be able to bench at least 250 to read
That's
it.
exactly why I want to read it, because I want to prove myself
have
a reader,
alpha
bro,
male
and I
energy
want to
to
start,
read
getting pumped.
Well, that's the thing, Joanna. We're gonna see you in your thumbnails go from this to like in a matter of weeks. It's gonna be a fast track.
You got to be super alpha male to read that. You're right, Jimmy. If
Or
you had
me.
read it, Jimmy, it would have made perfect sense.
Yeah, well, I can't read though. That's the problem.
Why did he name Commodus the successor? Is he the only son, or what was going on with that?
For the
He's an
lulz.
idiot because he's a moron.
But were there other choices?
I mean, literally, he could have picked.
Yes.
Yeah, as the emperor, he could have chosen literally anyone. He had 10 million other choices, and he picked his idiot son.
Yeah, I mean the precedent was already there that you could have chose a non-relative, but he decided to make the poor choice.
Mitch would like me to start reviewing vapes and vape flavors.
That's
So
a
I
good
know-
thing to have around a baby.
So I used to smoke an electronic cigarette, and I do not anymore.
Did it help you quit?
Yes, that's why I say I smoked an electronic cigarette, and I did not vape. I never vaped. You have to have a big old beard and hang around in the stores with your big cloud machine. That's vaping.
Or
what
you're
teenagers
16.
do. Yeah,
Or you're 16, one or the other.
I used it as nicotine replacement therapy, so I could quit actual smoking. And so I did.
That's so
I
cool
quit.
that you were able to quit.
Mm-hmm.
What on
Ooh, the
earth?
thumbs up.
What? Just see that thumbs up bubble pop up?
I can do
Yeah.
that. Let's see. I
What was that?
think I remember how to do that.
I'll do it again. Someone hit thumbs up.
I think it's related to your phone, isn't it?
I could do it on my
someone hit the
laptop.
phone. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, I smoked for a long time, and the only way I could. What the crap?
I love that, Joanna. You should do that all the time. We'll have to lead the live streams with like warning for those who suffer from
I
seizures.
have not vaped.
Oh no.
I know. I used it to quit smoking, and it worked. And then I used it for 5 years, and then I am, as of June, I was 5 years with no nicotine. So I'm 5.5 years without nicotine. That's the hardest thing I've ever done, y'all. Like quitting smoking, quitting nicotine. I've never felt anything like that. Like literally. So I threw away my e-cigarette in the dumpster so I couldn't get it back. Because if I'd thrown it away in a garbage can, I'd have gone digging. But I threw it in the dumpster, and literally later that afternoon, I'm like, oh, what have I done? And I went to the gas station and I bought, and I'm like, okay, I'll just get one of these to tide me over, one of those disposable blue ones. Lasted me about 15 minutes. I went right back to that gas station. I bought myself another one. Guys, I had to start going to different gas stations because I bought their entire supply of the disposable ones. I was a freaking junkie. Like I was a junkie showing up to these freaking things, being like, I gotta have one. And you know, the people looking at me like, you were here like 3 hours ago. I'm like, yeah, just give me 4 of them this time. And I would use them 15 minutes and they're gone. And I was laying on the ground I quit on a Tuesday, and on a Thursday night, I was laying on like my floor, curled up in the fetal position with the lights off, like trying to like go to sleep so I could just like not be fiending. And then a friend of mine invited me to go to Bible study with him, and I went with him. And then when I got back, the worst of it was past. And once the worst of it was gone, I could manage the rest of it. And so, oh man, it was the worst thing I've ever done. It's so hard. It was so hard. Like, forget that. Like, hit me with a car again. Like, physical therapy was easier than having to freaking quit smoking. Oh,
what motivated you to quit? Like, what was the inspiration that kept
I knew Christina didn't like people smoking. And it didn't like that I used it. So I most certainly had met you. Yeah, okay, you're right. But I knew you were not the kind of person that was going to be like, you know what? I really like that you do those cool vape tricks with your machine.
Did you do vape tricks?
No.
Don't lie.
No.
Alan's vape trick was that he knew every gas station attendant in a 17-mile radius.
And I knew every vape store that sold the brand of the thing that I got between here and freaking Gulf Breeze, because once I was on a school trip and I dropped it and the glass case shattered, and I was like, what has happened? And so I stopped at every freaking gas station or vape store on the way home from that trip, trying to find another one. And so I know the contents of all of them. Well, this was back then before there was like, before they're like CVS, there's like one on literally every street corner. But back then there were only like, 4. Anyway, it was the worst. Gym vlogs. I don't go to the gym. I know. Look at this. 15. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Cold turkey is the worst.
Yeah, he used to say, like, every now and then, I don't know if you still do this, but we would pass somebody who was smoking, and he would be like, I miss that smell.
I still do it. When we're at Busch Gardens and I smell someone smoking, like I stand near them while you're in the bathroom, and I inhale that sweet secondhand smoke. I don't, but I do smell it. But I don't like
the smell of it still.
No.
It's nostalgic.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Like the real problem is like realizing that you used to smell like that. I'm like, there's no way I smelled like that, right? Like, surely I didn't smell like that.
Oh yeah.
And back, like me and my buddy Matt and the girl I was dating at the time, we all lived in the same house and we all smoked inside the house. And so it didn't matter if you just finished a cigarette. As soon as someone else lit up, that was the chain reaction. Everyone lights up. It didn't matter if you literally just put one down, like, oh, okay, we're smoking. That's what we're doing. We're going to smoke. Let's smoke. And at my old apartment with my buddy, I lived with 3 other guys, and 3 of us smoked. One didn't. He just came and hung out with us. We never threw away our ashtray. So we just piled butts. We called it our Nicka tree. We thought we were going to grow like a tree of nicotine.
This is my worst nightmare.
And we also had Coke cans out there that you just, if the thing gets too full, just put it in there. one day we were out on the balcony talking, and I reached for the wrong Coke, and
That's awful.
Anyway, it was very unsanitary. I am thrilled to be alive, and that my skin does not look like old leather.
Leather? Yeah.
Yeah. I smoked 2 packs a day for almost 12 years. From when I was 18 till I was 30.
It's just so much money. Like, I don't know how much cigarettes cost there, but in Canada they were so expensive.
And the thing is, like, I couldn't smoke now. But back then they were like, it was what, $5 a pack? Yeah. So I spent $10 a day, $5 a pack. I spent like $300 a month.
So much money
on cigarettes. Absolute madness. Absolute madness. It was horrible. It's horrible. Absolutely terrible. So yeah, $300 a month on cigarettes. Absolutely. That's why I quit. And because, it wasn't a health thing at that point. It would be health now and money. But I was, I went from paying $300 a month to $60 a month with my electronic cigarette, which was.
And now you pay $0 a month. So.
And I can run up the stairs without, well, no, I can't. I'm out of shape. But I used to be able to run up the stairs without being like,
That's why Alan can't read the meditations in full.
That's what I'm saying.
If you had read meditations earlier, you would never have smoked.
I know.
Yeah.
I did look so cool, though. I have a student who I'm like, y'all should never smoke. And he's like, oh. I'm like, what? You wanted to smoke? He's like, it looks so cool. I'm like, Eric, do not smoke.
Oh, it was Eric Yang. No.
Not Eric Yang.
He thinks it looks cool. I'm like, Eric, no. Sorry. No. I can't help it. I yell at him so much. What?
Wait, what?
Oh my gosh, if you were buying cigarettes and not inhaling them, yeah, well, I guess that's good. I don't know. I do not approve of people smoking because it's too expensive and it's too hard to quit. Like it's just foolish.
But it's very inspiring to be able to quit any addiction. Like that's inspiring.
For sure. Like it's I can't imagine.
Now addicted to reading books.
I wish I was addicted to reading books and not addicted to video games.
For me, it's scratch stiff stickers. I just can't stop. It's just like, give me more.
You got to scratch that itch, hey, Jimmy.
Does Kelsey have to physically remove those like smelly markers like from your nostril?
Yeah, if I get anywhere near like the change machines when you're walking out of the grocery store, you put like a quarter in, she's just dragging me and I'm like, let me at it.
Jared knows. And when you're smoking and talking about like smart stuff, it enhances your smartness. Now,
unless you're in a cafe in Paris in like 1920, no, I'm sorry. It doesn't look cool because you're just going to set yourself up for lung cancer. That's
anything in Paris doesn't look cool. Like, because chances are.
Is that proven that it causes lung cancer? Is that for sure?
I mean, no, I think it's just a theory.
I'm just asking questions. Okay.
It makes you think. If you're talking about something that's dumb, you do not sound smarter smoking. But if you are talking about something that is intelligent, you do sound smarter when you're smoking. That's true fact. Right there, true facts.
Until your voice box is removed.
Correct.
So you have a tracheotomy. It happened to my grandfather. He smoked so much he had to have a tracheotomy. So he had a hole in his throat and he had a thing that made him sound like a robot and he talked like this.
Like pain.
And so
Been smoking since I was 5 years
Did
old.
anyone get that reference?
That's how they sound, yeah.
No,
what was it?
I said like Kane.
Oh my God.
So Kane from WWF, whenever he couldn't talk back in the day, they used to make him use his box like Undertaker. And the last time he ever used it.
Shad, no, they're not. No, they're not. Guys, you're not going to stop buying books. Stop telling us about the book bag ban. Stop. Because then I have to look at your video.
Biggest haul of the year. Am I addicted?
No, it's like, I broke my book buying ban. Yeah, no one's surprised. It's all the people who walk around. It was me too, walking around being like, hey guys, I'm quitting smoking. Sure you are, Alan. This time it's going to stick. Oh, you're definitely quitting smoking now because you made a video about it. No. I threw it away and didn't tell anybody.
Can I do a trivia real quick, Alan, for the chat?
Sure.
Can anyone tell me the first words Kane ever said in WWF without the voice box? Does anyone know the first words he ever said?
I'm
with
going to
his
guess
own voice?
Undertaker.
No, it's way better.
Oh, is it?
Was he really not able to speak, or is that just
No, that's a character.
Oh,
he
no.
had his whole backstory. No one's gonna know.
If she was not talking about something like if she was waxing like philosophical about, I don't know. If she was talking about Cicero, then yeah, she looks cooler. But if
No,
she
she
was
doesn't,
talking
'cause
about
Cicero's
Billy
worse.
Ray,
No.
Elderwood got it. Elderwood got it. Yeah,
Suck
suck it. He was a DX, and they were like, "Don't use the box," and he's like, "Suck it."
Kane was in DX.
He tag teamed with X-Pac for a while. It was a whole terrible angle. I'm so glad that somebody knew that, though. That makes me so happy. The clip is hilarious. Oh, Christopher.
Alan, you should leverage your video game addiction though, because watching you stream, and I'm not even familiar with that game, Dark Souls. That was so much fun watching you play video games. Like
Dungeons.
you could be a famous streamer.
That seems unlikely. Here's the problem. So one, my face isn't on it. Two, I am unable to feign shock the way that they all do. There is this one guy, and I don't know why I've got to be in my bonnet about this particular guy. Like, he's like, my viewers made me play Persona 5. And it's as if he's never seen a movie or played a video game in his life. That's the only way. Because like they transform into the persona and he does this. I've never played any video game that's made me do that.
You should live read a KJ Parker book, and every time he talks about like a tool, just be like,
oh my gosh, economic theory. Oh my gosh.
He's explaining backs, dude. Like,
It's so ridiculous. Hold on, honey, are you leaving? Why don't you come say bye to these people or me?
Yeah, don't be rude.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Christina.
Christina's leaving.
She have a backpack on?
I'm gonna go toast the new year with my parents an hour early for our time zone, and then I'll be. Whoa, wait, hang on.
It's 8 o'clock.
Most of your people are. Oh, yeah, I was gonna hang out for a couple hours. Most of your people are on
East Coast,
so it's later. So I'll be toasting with you guys. Oh, does that mean y'all are gonna leave?
Are we even gonna make it to midnight? I think Alan said we weren't even gonna make it to midnight.
Oh, really?
I don't think so.
Oh, then I probably won't be back.
Okay, bye.
By the time.
Happy New Year, Christina.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Love you.
My sparkling grape juice. I don't know if you guys
Me.
toast with my parents. Bye, y'all.
True facts. I had both an
Hi,
NWO
Christina.
and an NWO Wolfpack shirt and hat. Too sweet. Right here.
Dude, that entrance music for the Wolfpack still goes hard. Not gonna lie.
I don't know if you're being serious or not, but my problem, anyway, I went ahead and finished my playthrough of Dark Souls because I did 3 of them. I'm like, no one wants to watch this. And so I just played it myself.
How dare you?
Yeah,
I think a lot of people liked watching it.
well,
We love that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just
Maybe
hearing
maybe
you
I just don't
hearing you
want
get
people to know how much
emotional
I play
about
video
like
games.
just like all the surprising stuff that's coming at
Play
you or
Lies of
things that you
P.
think are unfair.
Lies
I
of
will.
P.
I will play Sekiro for the first time on a stream because I think people will enjoy me dying repeatedly.
You're gonna be furious.
I'm gonna be like, okay, I can't play this anymore. I can't play. I'm done. I'm done.
It's the only
Bye.
Souls
End
game
stream.
I've ever quit.
Anyways, I'm actually gonna go ahead and drop. So thank you so much for.
Why?
Because I need to get food because I'm hungry.
Okay.
I was gonna say pumpkin.
Thank
Well.
you for doing our Taskmaster.
Evie, thank you for setting all this up.
Thank you, Evie.
Anita helped too. Seriously, she did help.
And
Anita's not
Anita, but Anita's not here for me to thank right now. So
You have
I'm
to
Where did
really
Anita go? She just like disappeared.
She's eating. She's eating dinner.
eating.
We are very food-driven individuals.
As
My
everyone should be.
student T-Baggins is like, yeah, I platinumed. I got 100% on Sekiro. Yeah, the last boss isn't that hard.
Please
I
tell
don't
me
know
that
how
wasn't
to
your
play.
game.
I don't know how to parry.
Oh, you're gonna learn.
Okay, anyways, Happy New Year, y'all.
Bye.
I'll
Thank you.
send you a
Happy
task.
New Year.
Happy New
can't
Year,
talk like
Evie.
this. Bye, Evie. Happy New Year. Thank you.
I'm also gonna
Taskmaster
drop
wasn't me.
from this place, but I may join on my phone. But I want to spend some time with my wife. But I may join with my wife. She did just finish Fourth Wing, so I'm trying to get her to
Oh,
talk about
really?
it. I'm trying to get her to talk about it on the internet, but she's like, everyone's gonna make fun of me, and I'm like,
Nope.
maybe.
Did
I
she
thought
like
we were-
it?
I thought we were going to read it and make fun of it.
I tried to get you to, and then you said no.
No, I did not. I said that would be fun.
Did you?
Yes. Check the tape, Jimmy.
I was trying to gaslight you because I couldn't remember.
It's possible I'm gaslighting you.
That's
For God's
true.
sake.
4D chess.
I found out that Jimmy is basically my neighbor. He lives like 40 minutes from me. which is
Look,
pretty
I don't
cool.
need to hear about how close everybody is. Don't no one live near me.
All I know is Jimmy. I don't know anybody else. So I think it's cool.
Jimmy.
What? Hey, Murphy's not reading it. She said absolutely not.
I don't blame her. I'm in that camp too.
You guys are haters. You're all haters.
It's just knowing what you like.
My romantasy arc is going to go crazy. It's going to be wild.
The romantasy arc.
Honey Witch. Coming
Oh,
up.
the Honey Witch.
I'm currently reading and vlogging the Honey Witch. It's
Amazing.
no.
Yes.
I wonder if would get demonetized if I read part of it.
It's maybe this video at least.
How would they ever know?
They wouldn't.
They don't know.
The Romantasy Network. I like it.
The romantasy.
Romance.
It has a good sound to it.
No, it does not. Don't do it.
There's Fourth Wing merch on Amazon.
I'm not surprised by that. Do you really live in New Zealand, Derry? Where in New Zealand do you live?
She is, in fact, in New Zealand.
I thought Derry's in Australia.
No.
Oh, no. They're not the same thing. I learned that.
No, they are the same thing.
Shots fired, Derry.
The bulk of my patrons are from Australia or New Zealand. It's
Are they
pretty
really?
wild. Not
So-
really a bulk, but like a large portion.
That's
It's great.
awesome.
So you just said the bulk of my patrons are human beings or people. That's what you just said.
What do you mean? What?
Humans is
Like
a
they're
synonym.
like that they're the same.
You just said. They're the same thing. That's what you just said.
Wait, what did I say
minute.
for real though?
You said New Zealand or they're from New Zealand or
Australia.
Australia. That's the same thing.
Oh, you're messing with me. Sometimes I forget what I say.
No. Those are the same thing. So-
Those of us that have had multiple concussions do this occasionally. I
Sometimes I
sympathize
stutter.
to you, Jimmy.
Sophia would like to say hello. Sophia's gonna say hello. Hey, Sophia. Hey, Sophia.
Sophia. Oh my gosh, what a cutie.
Sophia. Hey, Sophia.
Is Sophia old or young?
She's 7, like Samson.
Okay.
Hey, Sophia.
Aww.
Oh.
That far off stare is so good.
What a sweetie.
Because she's sitting like a baby. She doesn't like it, but she can't see you otherwise. I think Derry literally left. I thought there we go. Oh no, she completely ignored me. She completely ignored what I said. That's probably wise. That's probably wise, Derry.
I may be back, but if not, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Jimmy. Thank
Happy
you
New
for coming
Year.
by.
Bye, Jimmy.
I am also going to jump and spend time with my family here.
Bye. Bye.
Okay.
You know what?
Bye-bye.
This seems like a good place to
Stop.
to cut it because everyone can go hang out with their family and I can actually run over there and go hang out with Christina probably. So guys, it was 4 hours. It wasn't until midnight, so it's whatever. But look at Anita coming back to yell that I'm cutting it off. Murphy, thank you for joining us.
Hey, Murphy.
Murphy.
Night.
Anita, what's your problem? Why is Anita yelling? She's yelling.
Alan, we should schedule another live where we can talk all about Constantine and why he's the worst.
Constantine sucks. I know, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyway, thanks guys for joining. This was fun. Joanne, I'm going to read some more of the I'm almost done with chapter 5. I'm gonna try to get through. Thank you, Amanda. I don't know, Anitha. Are there really like 30 other booktubers live right now? Of course there are. That's why I had to schedule this. I don't know. I don't know.
Please update me your thoughts, Alan. Let me know.
I will.
Yeah,
I definitely will.
I did go back and listen to the quote that you read to Philip, and I was thinking that's the perfect quote for Philip to hear.
It is. It is the perfect quote for Philip. That's why I knew he would like that part, because I don't like grades either. Like, grades are a waste of time, but if you don't have them, like, I don't know.
The
Society
kids do freak out, just like in that book. The book,
Correct.
the kids freak out without grades, without knowing. What.
I did.
Yeah. Oh, really? Were you in a classroom like that, where there weren't grades?
No, I'm saying I freaked out about grades, but the school I taught at for kids with dyslexia, we actually weren't a grade-based school in the common sense, that kids could retake things and redo things because they were, a lot of them, starting from a deficit because they had multiple learning issues and processing issues. So we didn't grade on like a letter scale, which became really awkward when then they were applying to colleges and how they had to convert it. But yeah. So I've experienced both.
Really interesting. We'll have to talk to them about that.
Right on.
Cool. Well, thank you guys so much.
Yeah,
thanks, Ellen.
Thanks everybody for joining. If anybody is still like, I may stream some Dark Souls later for anybody who is excited about that. So just hit that bell notification, that like, and you know what? Maybe I'll put up some videos in 2024. Or maybe I won't. And maybe this is the last time anybody will ever hear my voice.
We'll find out your book of the year next live stream, next year's New Year's live stream.
The last time anybody's ever going to talk to me. So maybe I'll just vanish into the ether. Maybe I never existed at all. So anyway, this was a weird year, 2023. Maybe 2024 will, be kind of normal. No, having a dang baby. And no, I'm going to.
You've already lost that one.
It'll simultaneously be the weirdest and most natural year of your life. It's usually how it feels. It feels like, how did this happen? And simultaneously, like, they've been there the entire time.
No, I'm going to be impoverished. I'm going to be.
That too.
That's unacceptable. Like, no. Like, it is unacceptable. Like, I worked too hard to stay above poverty. I refuse to be impoverished to continue my bloodline, because this isn't some weird freaking dystopia. I refuse.
On that note, everybody, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Aristocrats get to have kids. It's ridiculous. Anyway, so I'm not concerned about money at all. It's going to be fine. It's all going to be fine.
Just think, Alan, if you lived in a hippie commune on the moon, you wouldn't have to worry about money.
That's
you know what? You're right. Why don't I move to the moon and eat dirt like the rest of the hippies?
Come on, Alan, just join my commune in an unspecified location.
Pete, make room. Another family's moving in. So just let me know which piece I need to harvest. Anyway, Ben, I'll let you know when Jeopardy is, so you can.
Yes.
You do have at least one more this season, but
got to get some new contestants.
I have no. Oh no, I think the next contestant it's going to be Mike, Mindlin, and Tori, and a third contestant. So I don't know who it is, but we'll see.
I still think back. I still think back fondly on missing that in cold blood answer.
No,
I still think back fondly on that. Yeah. Joanna, I think. Wait, Joanna, Alan, could you clarify this? But using that app for the buzzer accounts for the internet speed.
Yes.
Oh, it does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Please remind me of this when I start making Jeopardies again, because I'll forget that. I always forget the people who want to be on it. At any rate, guys, you want to be on it too?
Oh, heck yeah.
Cool. Well, we'll schedule Joanna to be on it also, and we'll be like, Joanna, you're on it. So if you don't show up, oh no, we're only gonna have 2
Yeah,
contestants.
don't you want to do it? It's so fun. It's so much fun. It's so
I
much
just
fun.
feel like I don't know anything. So
no, it's all
There is
strongly disagree.
You cannot do worse than Philip.
Alan
Joanna,
puts
nobody
clues. He
knows
puts
anything.
I
clues in
really
the-
like every time I watch, I'm always like, how do they know the answer that fast?
Yeah, he puts a lot of clues in the actual questions that he gives, and
Look, Philip was like, what? I'm like, what do you mean, what, Philip? Like, Philip didn't ever, it's like Philip's never even seen the game Jeopardy, which he doesn't have a TV, so maybe
How
that's
has he
true.
not seen Jeopardy? He
don't
seems like the
know.
type to love Jeopardy.
I would think he would love Jeopardy.
Dairy. We need to get Dairy on Jeopardy.
Dairy too.
So,
Well,
you got
maybe,
good
maybe.
things.
I'll say maybe for 2024. Maybe I'll be on.
All right, guys. So now we just got to bully her until my TBR is finishing old stuff. So,
yes, Scarapath, yes.
Scarapath is calling.
Indeed. All right. So, guys, thank you for joining me. I'm gonna close this up because otherwise, I might as well just freaking keep streaming because you know. At any rate, thank you guys so much for joining, and hopefully, we can do some stuff this year.
Yay.
Happy New Year.
Bye,
Happy
guys.
New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.